Okay. I'm here. I'm ready. I think. Maybe. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mech Warrior is good. If it's the one I'm thinking of, the older one. Thank you for fish, Funkimus. Thank you for rat. Grimy. Grimy. Hi, T-Boy. Thank you, and welcome. Hello to everyone here. I hope you're ready for fish game. I tested to see if it would work and it worked, but I've not actually like played. So we're just gonna jump right into it. Hope everyone's had a good comfy day so far. Oh my gosh, there's a person. There's people in this game? Hi son, on your 14th birthday I have a special gift for you. You know I'm crazy about fish. It's right time for you to have your first aquarium. Happy birthday. Before I forget, here's some money for you to arrange your aquarium. Spend them wisely. Are you wondering why I'm so strong that I've lifted the whole aquarium? It's even got water in it. You have to drink a lot of fish oil at a young age and you will grow up to be like me, not only those flakes with milk. Thanks, Dad. I'm already invested in this story. What's gonna happen? Yeah. It's my very own fishy fish tank, and I probably have to clean it and buy the fish myself too. He just gave me the tank. It is very important to put the correct type of fish, plants, and decorations in the appropriate type of water. Otherwise, they will die. Do we need a death counter for fish? So I'm assuming it's referring to freshwater versus saltwater. Okay, so the water type is freshwater. More fish VTubers, I agree. I'm not gonna eat the fish, I promise. Also, hello, pasta. Why would decorations kill fish? I think it's like the decorations would die or something. If it's like a live plant, do people put live plants in aquariums? I won't kill any fish, I promise. We won't need a death counter for this stream. So temperature is a thing too. This is my first aquarium I got from my dad for my birthday. It is small but sufficient to learn everything about the aquarist hobby. Okay. What's it want me to do with it? I can inspect it. I can open the shop. Fish. Oh, it's locked. Oh, okay. So we gotta buy all the little bits. I'm assuming it wants me to buy the soil. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good comfy day too, pasta. And this game's actually brand new. I think it came out like last week or earlier this week. It is, from what I saw, it looks just like House Flipper, but you're decorating an aquarium. It has some cleaning stuff too. We're gonna go with the bright soil. Oh. Okay, so it's good for saltwater and freshwater. I bought it, I think. Oh. It's gonna spill. Oh my gosh, there's physics. I can throw the soil. This game is gonna be really good. Soil is used to fill an empty aquarium. Right click to throw out. I don't want to throw it out. Oh, I have to buy a shovel. Here we go. And the stuff I buy just appears here. Okay, how do I grab both? Oh. Okay. Oh. is so realistic. Our fish tank is gonna be so cool. So much soil. Why can't I just tip the bag over into it? I guess this is the professional way to do it. Okay, right click to drop items. Just throw it on the floor, I guess. Nice. Okay. Next is a rock. Decorations? Ooh. Oh, well, you can only buy one type of rock. What's a rock? Size. Oh. We're gonna go with the biggest rock. That's not that bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, now I'm not holding it, I'm just like replacing it. Object is touching the glass. Oh. It's got physics in there. No. Little bro, how could you? You're a big dumb. I'm gonna put you in this fish tank. With this rock. That's a threat. You went to look at houses with family? Ooh, that sounds fun actually. Did they find one they liked? Oh, I can push the rock by standing here for some reason. Is the water warm? It's 18°C, so yes? Okay, we gotta buy more stuff. For little bro's fish tank. Ooh, can get some sticks. We can't buy any plants yet. Yeah, you're right at home, aren't you? I probably shouldn't just buy the biggest of everything. That's expensive. $58 for a stick. I'll get the discount. $33 stick. And we need 4 items, so let's go ahead and buy this pillar. Oh my gosh, expensive. Let's buy the smallest pillar. And then, I guess, another rock. What a fish like? That's 3, so I'm counting the rock, that's 4. Here's our stick. We found some cool places, nothing decided though. Oh. Well, hopefully soon. Do I just plop it in there? Can I like angle it or move it? I'm just dropping it in there, I guess. Oh, it stuck to the rock. Is that good? The stick's kind of tiny. Okay, we'll stick the stick to the rock. Comfy in a warm bed. That's perfect. I'm glad you can be comfy here with me. And the pillar. Oh, the pillar's also tiny. Oh my gosh. How do I make it like stick into the sand? Hold right click to edit column. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can scale it? Wait, why did it give me options to buy bigger versions if I can just scale them up? Also, can I just like stick it in the sand to like make it like stay put? It doesn't want me to stick it in the sand. Okay, if I just really gently... Okay, that's good enough. It is a very premium stick. $33 for a little twig like that. The hot tub needs more bubbles. I think, we can... Oh wait, it's telling me I can right click on the decoration and make it static? Like so it's not affected by physics? How do I do that? Wait. Wait. Okay, so how do I make it static? Oh, here. It's static. Item information. A bit of luxury for your fish. Root in the aquarium is an effective, natural decoration of the tank. Apart from the visual aspects, it also has a practical application. Aquarium roots release natural tannins into the water, provide shelter for fish, and create spawning grounds. Okay, let's make all of these static. Actually, I don't want them bouncing around. Seems dangerous. And if it's static, can I like move it again? Like stick it. Oh, okay, so when I grab it, it goes unstatic. Okay. Oops, hold on. Stick, I want you on the rock. I want the stick to be like floating, pointing up like that. Fine, whatever. Whatever. The stick can just be thrown in there, I don't care anymore. Okay, no, wait. One more try. Okay, drop you. Fine. Whatever, you're static. You're static. Everybody's static. Okay, buy a filter. Time for bubbles. The most important factor is having the best aquarium filter. Okay, put the filter into the aquarium. Oh. Okay, at least the filter will stick to the glass. It won't just float to the bottom. I guess I'll put it like in the corner at the top. Right click the filter to inspect it. Turn it on. Bubbles. We did it. A heater. Fish do not produce their own body heat, so keep your aquarium at the proper temperature. Ooh, small biscuit. Hello, small. Hello. I was actually just watching you play that Digimon game before I started streaming. But hello, thank you for the raid. And welcome to Fish Game. Hope you had a nice comfy stream. All that stuff is like smaller than I would imagine it would be. Thank you. Oh, and here, let me there you go. Everyone should follow Small Biscuit. They're great. And thank you for Sippy. I have peppermint tea today. Okay. I am ready to continue our important aquarium decoration thingy. How do I want to stick this next to the filter? But it doesn't. It's like, oh wait, there. I think that's right. Okay. Yeah, get some tea. What kind of tea would you get? Okay, enable it to warm the water. What temperature? Temperature 0 to 35. Is this in Celsius? I can freeze the water? Maybe I should disable that for now. I guess we don't know what kind of fish we're putting in yet, so we don't know. We have to buy a thermometer. I'm drinking a bottle of Ito and Jasmine green tea, unsweetened. Sounds pretty fancy and yummy. I like green tea, but I usually buy like Arizona green tea or the other kinds that come in bottles, because whenever I brew it myself, it comes out a little bitter. And like tastes kind of weird. I don't know why. Maybe there's just a difference between the bottled kind and the tea bag kind. Okay, thermometer. Hello Danny, welcome, welcome. Blood orange tea. That sounds really yummy. There is, yeah. Out of all the tea bag teas that I've gotten, I just like peppermint the best because I can make it really sweet and it still tastes good. Okay. With the thermometer, I'll just kind of line everything up side by side as best as I can. Okay. Wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the aquarium's ready. The temperature is 16. Okay, so we've got the filter, the heater, the thermometer, decorations. It's imported green tea, so it's like true tea. That sounds fancy and good. That sounds good too, Danny. Thank you, pasta. I'm just a cat. Okay, I guess we're buying goldfish. Okay, freshwater goldfish. Whoa. That's a fish. That's definitely a fish. The goldfish, Carasus auratus, is a freshwater fish in the family Cyprinidae of order Cypriniformes. Yeah. It is commonly kept as a pet in indoor aquariums and is one of the most popular aquarium fish. Native to East Asia, the goldfish is a relatively small member of the carp family. It was first selectively bred for color in ancient China more than 1,000 years ago, and several distinct breeds have since been developed. We can choose the size. Get the next one. Earlier, someone said they followed you because you're posting about nurture. That's cool. Eto in Japanese dark green tea. Is that like a common thing? I've never heard of it before. Also, hello May. It is fish time. Welcome to fish. We're just gonna buy the biggest. Thank you for the bits. We need 2, so 2 big goldfish. They come in little baggies. Thank you for fish, Grammy. Grammy? You can find it in the Asian grocery section of stores. I've never actually looked for tea in those. I just get the, just like the cheap kind. I'm kind of basic when it comes to tea. Okay, click to put fish. Oh. There, wait, I forgot the temperature. What temperature did it say? Shoot, is it gonna tell me? Right click on the fish to inspect it. It's like tracking the fish. Okay, the temperature is too low. Hold on. The condition of the fish is shown by its parameters. If the fish is satisfied with each of them, it will grow and give birth to offspring. This is a good way to earn money by buying small fish and breeding them until their value increases. Big ripe fish can be sold. Are we selling the fish to be eaten? If we neglect the fish, it will stop growing and giving birth, and in extreme cases, it could die. Okay, well, the temperature is wrong. Can we fix that? The hunger level shows whether the fish need food. Okay, the food's fine. Temperature is very important for the fish. Try to keep it within the range. Okay, yeah. Too high or too low, the fish will die. Fish require different numbers of plants. Try to keep the number of plants within the suggested range so that they feel good. Remember that plants also grow and need appropriate parameters to survive. Buying small plants and selling them when they are large is a good way to earn money. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff going on. I'm not gonna boil the fish. The fish are fine, they're still alive. Fish treat decorations as a place where they can hide and as variety in their environment. Make sure there is enough of them to make the fish feel good. Remember that only the appropriate items work for a given water. Example, freshwater equals stones, saltwater equals corals. Some fish like to live in a small group and some prefer to have a lot of company. Match the right amount of them so that they feel good and can reproduce. Sometimes you have to buy a new fish, other times you need to catch or sell them. Okay. Oh my gosh. If this alert appears on the screen, it means that one of the plants is in poor condition and is dying. You have to find which one it is and make its conditions friendly again. If this alert appears on the screen, the fish is in a critical condition and is dying. Find it and make sure its parameters return to normal to save the fish. This alert appears on the screen. It means that one of the aquariums does not have a working filter. Fish in such aquariums begin to die from lack of oxygen. Okay, hold on. Let's fix the temperature first. We have to... this one. Temperature. It's like... does it change the temperature instantly? Like if I increase it like that? 6. Oop. Are we good yet? No. Does it change instantly? Okay, so the temperature is 16. Maybe this has to be above 16. Let's try 18. We're not boiling the fish, I promise. The fish are fine. Okay, so... oh wait, the heater's not even on. Hold on, fish, hold on. Where are you? Okay, we're doing it. No fish tea today. The temperature is acceptable. I guess, should we do it a little higher? Temperature 18. I guess it is instant. So let's do like 22. How do you like that fish? Oh. So it's... oh, it's not instant. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We're going right in the center. Wait, what's that? Okay, 21. We're gonna set it to 21. Okay, so that's right in the center. Okay. Now we have to feed them. Also, they need plants. Buy and pick up fish food. There it is. They went all out for this model, I can tell. $20. No description needed, just om nom nom. Okay, click on the water surface to choose where to drop the food. There you go, fishies. Do they want more? Is one enough? I feel like 2. Or like 3. Just make sure they're fed. I didn't mean to throw it like that. There. Okay, make the parameters of the fish in the aquarium correct. Parameters. Okay, so they're fed. They're very fed. Yeah, we've spent, we started with $500 I think, and now we're down to $224. So there goes our savings. It's okay though. We're gonna be a career aquarist. So this is good investment for our future. Okay, so I guess I'm buying a plant. Okay, what do we want to buy? Echindorus, Hydrophilia, Ludwigia, Valsneria spiralis. Let's go with this one. We can get a good look at them. I like this one. The Hydrophilia. These plants grow in the tropics and are mostly associated with aquatic and marsh habitats. They are spread by wetland birds. Their sticky seeds stick to their legs. It is a very interesting specimen. I just like how it looks. Let's get like the biggest one. Oh, it comes in a little... Wait, show me what it looks like again. How do I let go? I guess I'm just stuck holding this until I piss it in it. Okay. Also, is that too big? Uh-oh. It is scale. Oh my gosh. Wait, did it give us the money back? Oh, okay, so scaling it down does give us the money back. That's useful. Okay, I guess right in the center, it's kind of big. Right there. I wish I could crouch or something. Can I like crouch? Controls. Okay, I guess not. No crouching in Aquarius. This is a real glub glub moment. The fish are so happy though. They love it in there. Oh wait, they want more plants. They want more than that. That's like a big plant. We'll have to do a smaller one. Let's do a... This one looks kind of small. Just make the smallest version. We'll get 2 of them. Nice and small. I wonder if the fish even care about the size of it. Maybe they just want like different amounts. I don't know what that would do. It would ban fish from being fish. Yeah, these fish are pretty demanding. Wait, what? I just managed to breed a fish? Babies? Where? Did they multiply? Click on one of them and sell it. Selling bigger fish gives more. Hold on, let me put this in there first. Okay. Where's... There's the baby. Hold on. Let me... How can I see it? I wish I could like turn off selecting the plant so I didn't have to. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. No. Inspect the baby. You were so small. Wait, there. I'm pretty sure there's like... Oh, there. There's the baby. Amazing. Look at it going. It's so fast. So should I sell the big fish now? Like, is that the idea? You breed this... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh. That was scary. I guess we're gonna sell the big fishy. You're big. Sell you for $20. I'm pretty sure I paid like $14 or something. Okay, goodbye fish. Stuck. Game? Did it mess up because I was inspecting the fish and then I sold it and now I'm inspecting nothing? Move. Game, don't do this to me. Oh. Okay. I fixed it by pressing the numbers. Buy and pick up a background. Ooh. Do you want the... I mean, I guess we would go for the picture one. I've never heard of a fish tank with a solid pink background. The graphics. This kind of reminds you of the Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah, we're unlocking all these fish cosmetics. Pretty soon we're gonna teach our fish how to dance. Also $45 for a background. The fastest way to tune your tank? Choosing the one with your fish crush? With my fish crush? Or create something for them to make them feel special? What does that mean? Oh, it's big. They are nice rocks. $45 for this picture of rocks. That's not how to do it. Oh. That doesn't look as bad as I thought it would look. I guess it resizes it and stuff, so that's okay. Okay, in some aquariums you can use more panes to put a background on. Buy another background and put it onto next wall. If you were a fish, you would love those? Of course you would. You'd love living in my little fish tank. You got a pillar. There's like some plants, 2 rocks. You should get out of the fish breeding business and just forage for premium rocks. I mean, yeah, that rock was pretty expensive. The pictures are expensive too. How much is just black? $22. Okay, I guess it wants us to put one there. Okay. Oh wait, what? Pick up some decoration and put it on the background to make a unique composition. Thank you for the raid, Seth, and hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Fishy. What were you streaming, Seth? I kind of want to put the column in the background if I can. Hello, hello. Did you have a nice stream? Object will be placed on the background. Oh. It just sticks to the wall? And I can't move it? Oh, buy and pick up a scraper to remove unwanted background. Yeah, that's good. Well, I appreciate the raid. Let me shut you out. Everyone should follow Seth. Risk of Rain 2. Hi, Tavilion. Welcome, welcome. Risk of Rain 2 is really good. I've played it a little off stream. Okay, I guess we're buying the scraper. Can I like remove the pillar and put it on the bottom? I didn't think that would happen. Seth, did you hear? Well, welcome. Essential tool. Don't hesitate. Okay, we bought it. Oh, there it is. We're almost out of money. Okay, remove one background from the aquarium by clicking on it. Oh. Well, I guess my pillar is gone now too. Buy and pick up a lamp. Oh wait, this stuff can go on my hotbar. Can the bag go on my hotbar? Oh, didn't know that. Okay. Time for lamp. You're so cold. The aquarium water is heated. You'll warm right up. A $60 lamp. Okay, how do we put the okay, so it just goes on the edge of the tank like the other technology thingies. Ooh. That reminded you of the chisel from Minecraft? The chisel? Like from the mod? I think I know that one. Where you can like make all the different like more intricate shaped blocks. I love Minecraft too. I was streaming modded Minecraft last week actually. Oh, the color is nice. Let's make it, I kind of like red. Just max power red. Do you think they like it? You forgot to say beans. Beans. Okay, choose one decoration and put it inside the trash can. Why would I want to do that? And do I have to? Is this the trash can? Yeah, it wants me to put it in there. Goodbye. Oh, it's just gone forever. Okay, click on the aquarium to switch to free movement mode. Oh. Oh. Oh, this would have been helpful before. So our stick is just floating. Yeah, I like modded Minecraft too, but I get overwhelmed and confused very easily. It took me like 2 whole streams to get like a little drill that I was going for so I could mine faster. And I still live in a little hole. But I mean, people who are good at modded Minecraft can do some really crazy stuff though. And that's cool. Really time consuming. You've never seen this game before? It just came out. You get sad when you play Minecraft. Why? Does it make you feel nostalgic? Also, is that fish growing bigger? Or am I just closer? Yeah, this game just came out. Wait, what did I do? Oh, okay. Okay, let's reposition the stick. Let's rotate it and make it bigger. I wish I could stick it in the sand. Also, I'm stuck again. It won't let me move. Right click to exit. Editor mode. Oh my gosh. Ah, Dad. Well done, son. Your first aquarium is ready. Time to face the real challenge. I'm broke, Dad. I spent all my money on fish supplies. I have problems with my living room aquarium. He's just training me to like clean up his aquarium. Will you take care of it? Of course I will give you money to buy the necessary things and you will earn your first salary. Sound like a good offer? I mean, I guess. Oh my gosh. We unlocked all this stuff. Oh, this is like saltwater stuff and then we can get a seahorse. Ooh. It's partly that you don't like playing it like you used to. The less attention you can give a single game. I kind of get that. But I mean, there's something stopping you from like trying to do different things or like trying to go back to that you enjoyed the game. But I guess a little bit of the magic is lost as you grow older and learn more about the game. Yeah, we're gone. We're leaving the bedroom. This is now an open world game. I hope I can have a fish tank in the bathtub. And we're either a ghost or a vampire. No reflection. I'm gonna bring my scraper with me. Fish tank toilet. I'll have a fish tank in every room in the house. Oh my gosh, he just gave me like $1,000. I think I had done something wrong and all the fish died and then the algae appeared. I don't think I'm doing well. Would you help me fix it? I would like to have sea fish, preferably a seahorse, and a regal blue tang. Take some cash for necessary shopping. If you manage to surprise me, you will earn your first salary today. So he killed all the... They're dead. The fishies are dead. Also, who's that? Is he gonna watch me? Are they just gonna sit there and watch me do the fish tank stuff? That's a little awkward. My dad is a murderer. I didn't know. It's not my fault. He's hired me to clean up his crime though. I'm pretty sure it's not a horror game. I'm pretty sure this is like as bad as it gets. You scoop out the dead fish and you replace them. Also, I have a friend that's like super into the VR mod for Minecraft, but I find it like way too disorienting. He brought his mistress to watch you clean up. Dad's mistress. He looks so goofy. He's just standing in like such a stiff pose. Okay, let's get started. Buy and pick up the net. Oh, more buying stuff. Okay, where does the stuff... Oh. Okay, can I like move my hotbar around? I guess I have to drop it. Hold on. I'm just gonna drop this stuff. And then pick it up in the right order. I want fish food on 1. And then the net on 2. Scooper on 3, the scraper on 4, and the sand on 5. Okay, we're scooping up the fish. That's a fish scooping up sound, yeah. Oh wait, in the toilet or the garbage can? Hold on. There's the toilet's upstairs. Can we actually like just carry the fish all the way up here? This game. I don't know what to think about that. It's faster to just throw them in the trash, so let's do that. Let's slurp up the fish and then put them in the bin. Out of sight, out of mind. Just kind of dump them in there. No trash can liner needed. Okay, whoops. I didn't mean to drop that. Maybe. Okay, buy and pick up a sponge. See, this is exactly like House Flipper, you get to clean. I'll put the sponge on 6, I guess. Okay, click to start cleaning the glass. Oh my gosh. It put me in the wall. Oh. Yeah, this is House Flipper. Oh. It even kind of automatically finishes when you're close. And we're doing the whole head and arm in the fish tank technique. We gotta get it from the inside. I noticed the thermometer and the heater are also filthy. Hello, Broxy Loxy. Welcome to Fish. kind of hard to maneuver. Okay, pick up the dirty filter from the sink. Or from the aquarium and wash it in the sink. I'm gonna put this on. Okay, 6 will be our free hand. So do we just... I will be your catboy maid to clean your fish tank. What am I doing? How do I do this? Is this the right sink? Oh. Oh, we get to spin it. We're spinning the thermometer or whatever it is. There's no time for cuddling. We have to clean the fish tank. The fishies need us. Is this clean? Alright, click to exit. Okay. With no context, pick one, adventure or worlds. Like, as concepts, as words. Worlds. That's my decision. With no context. How do we want to put this? This on the back walls is the ideal way to do it. The fish need us. Especially with our dad around killing them. I mean, we'll have live fish again soon. We'll have a job to do. I guess right now we can slack off a little, but it's a little awkward if our dad's just gonna watch us. Okay, how do I... Wait, can I go into that free look mode? How do I do that? I guess I can. Okay, let's get you on the glass. I think that's to the side of the thermometer. Yeah, it's good enough. Actually, no, I want it down there. No, it doesn't want to stick. Right there. Okay, now they're friends. You didn't know what album to listen to, so you had me pick between Medion, Adventure in Porter Robinson Worlds. Are you done listening to Nurture? It's Nurture Day. Also, I know Medion basically from one song. I know them from Shelter, which I think is like a collab song. The other artist, you said. Okay. Filter's done. We're also gonna stick that right next to the other thing. This filter is different from the one we bought before. Oops, that's the wrong side. Let's just kind of line them up. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Just have the tech part of the aquarium off in the corner all together. It's also my birthday and my dad gave me a bunch of chores. Yeah, it is my birthday. Where's my cake? Where's my presents? I guess the presents is the fish tank. But where's the cake? Where are my friends, Dad? Can I go play in the park? I don't want to do fish stuff. Thank you for a pet. You've seen them both in concert? That's awesome. And I guess I'm just gonna throw this stuff on the ground because I'm going to swap between. Okay, hose is next. Okay, hose has been picked up. Oh, don't drain it into the floor. Oh, okay, buy a bucket. Actually, there's a mop too. So I wonder if you can spill the water on the floor and you have to mop it up. Okay, we're grabbing the bucket. Click on the hose to get the water out of the aquarium. It looks like it's pouring on the floor. Can I click on Dad to get rid of the water? Do you want this? Yeah. Okay, I guess into the sink it goes. The dirty fish water on the dishes. The water pouring effect is so bad. The water in the tank is, it looks good in the tank, but when it's like pouring out into the bucket, it just looks like the cheapest little particle effect you could ever make. Yeah, the floor hits probably. Maybe that's what the girl's here for. She's here to clean up the floor. I'm here to clean up the tank. We are all hard workers. Okay, there we go. Throw the bucket on the floor with the other stuff. Take the hose off. Oh, use the shovel and hold left mouse button to pull out the soil. Okay. Oh, there it goes. At least we don't have to shovel it into like the trash bin. That would be tedious. Okay, now we're all set. Oops. Let's pick up these. We're reusing the soil we already bought. Dad's fish tank is gonna look like ours. Just kind of scoop it in there. Nice and even. Okay, finish applying the soil while holding the bucket. Click on the sink to fill it with water. Bucket time. Is that normal? Do you just fill up a fish tank with tap water? Wouldn't you want it to be like filtered? I actually don't know anything about aquariums in real life. I guess it's got a filter in it already, so like it'll get filtered out anyway if there's like icky stuff in the tap. And pour it in. I'm kind of tripping over this stuff I put on the floor. Okay, once more. From up high. One more. Okay. Bucket time is over. I'm gonna like pick this stuff up and throw it a little bit over there more. It's my tool kit. Dad should have bought me a toolbox. Okay, buy and pick up the salt, thanks to which you can change the type of aquarium water. Hi Jessie. Welcome. Welcome to Fishy Game. I hope you're having a comfy, cozy night so far. And yeah, it only took 5 buckets to fill up the tank or 4 or something. We're efficient. We filled it right to the top. Salt. Sea salt. This isn't a brand I understand. Or that I trust. The sea salt brand, sea salt. It just says check online. $73? What? Like my head's blocking it. It's $73 for salt. We used tap water and then we used salt that costs $73. Why can't we just get the salt shaker out? Oh my gosh. You're ready for the stream and then your AC gave you problems? Oh no. Hope it's okay now. Wait, where'd it go? Alright, okay. Click to grab salt. Premium fish bath salts. It is the most premium thing I've bought so far, I think. Are you sure you want to change water salinity? Remember that fish and plants in the wrong water will die quickly. Okay, yes. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh, and it's like consumed. I don't even get to keep it like the soil. Press J to open the quest panel. Oh my gosh. Okay, put some lamps inside the aquarium, turn on the heater, turn on the filter, put the background on the aquarium wall, put regal blue tangs, seahorse, 5 seahorses, put some water plants, arrange some corals, 9 corals. Make sure that many saltwater fish species have good conditions. Take a screenshot using edit mode. Okay, I guess we're just set loose to make Dad's aquarium for his seahorses. We're gonna start with the, let's go with the coral. Oh, there's so many. Oh my gosh. We can choose like a color theme. I kind of want to have like a blue aquarium, like blue plants. There's these purple ones, but there's blue, purple. Isn't there a big one? This one's kind of blue. I guess it's mostly orange and red. And you can put a starfish in there. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I like this. It's like stock up. Like 2, 3. I'm gonna get like one of these. One of these. Okay. You up, and then go to the other side. You up, you up, you up, you up. Okay. How do I go into edit mode? I am the fish. Okay, let's be serious. I want to make this bigger. Let's rotate it like that. Is it gonna like bounce around when I put it down? Just kind of sinks. We are now a catfish. This was Dad's plan all along. And we're gonna be his next victims. I wish it wouldn't bounce around when you place it down. Stop bouncing. Why do you bounce? I guess that's okay. So I just remembered I can, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, actually no, I want it over. I want to like inside this other one. It doesn't want to go there. Okay, how do I have to like, okay, I need to go out of aquarium, edit mode. No. I want to inspect it and make it static. Okay, wait, okay. Right click to inspect. Okay, it's static, yes. It's static, yes. Okay, and we can't do that while in edit mode. We can't make things static. Or can we? Oh, we can. I'm learning. Okay, we're gonna put the other one. I want it to be bigger. Like, not as big as the other one, but bigger. Okay. Right click to inspect, click is static. And these are all saltwater safe. So we're good. This one I want to be big. Bigger. So big. The biggest. I want it to be over here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Make you static. Did I make this one static already too? Okay. It's looking a little bare still. Oh, I forgot to ping the Discord that I was live. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Did I tweet? Hold on, I'll fix it. Oopsie. And I did tweet, I just forgot the Discord. Oops. Okay, there, I fixed it. Thank you, Dogu, and welcome. I was wondering why you weren't here. I figured you'd gone off to do something in your life or something. Sorry. But welcome to Fish Game. That's our dad. That's his mistress. We were given a fish tank. And we didn't clean our fish tank. We set it up. And then we came down here. And we cleaned up Dad's crime scene where he killed a bunch of fish. Now we're doing his fish tank. Dog, more like brogue? Brogue? Doki doki. Okay, Devillion. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. You're playing Fortnite. Well, hope you're having fun. Sorry. Okay, we're just gonna put this small one, like, down here, I guess. How do I, like, spin it without flipping it? Let's put you right there. Does that look good? It's very blue. I want to put the background on. Oh, thank you, Julian. I'm glad you think that. It's not weird. I want to have a nice soothing voice for comfy streams, so that makes me happy. Dog, more like garbage can? No. Dog, more like cute dog. Okay, we're gonna buy a background. Where were the backgrounds? Oh, you can buy different tanks? Oh, here. Okay, I want a blue background. Let's see if I can grab this while in edit mode. Oh, that's so blue. Oh my gosh. Do I want it like that? I guess I do. There's so many people playing Fortnite recently, including myself. I want to play more Fortnite too. Fort. We need, how many more? Okay, we have 5 out of 9 corals, so we can do quite a few more. And we also need, 6 plants. So we should turn these on, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Turn on the filter. And the heater, I assume we would want it to be, like, warm-ish for seahorses. Yeah, it's really fun. It's very simple and there's like a lot of stuff, but it's easy to pick up and play and do well. Okay, I guess I can look at the fishies and see what temperature they need. Okay, 26 to 28 for you. 23 to 26. So I guess it has to be 26 if he wants both of these. Okay, 20, oh, I already set it to 26, wow. I'm so smart. I just guessed the right temperature perfectly. The dory fish. Yeah, that's what Dad wants. And here are saltwater plants we have to choose between. Seaweed. 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 Is it all seaweed? It is all seaweed. Okay, I like this red kind. Although the green would look better with our blue coral, I think. And the temperature is actually different between these, but they're all good. It's all in acceptable ranges that we've already set. Dad looks like Milton from Office Space. It looks a bit goofy. He actually moves and walks around. There's like this story part at the beginning. I'll probably move and talk to us when we're done here as well. Okay, how do I want to do this? It's smaller than I thought it would be. Oh my gosh. So what if I just like squish it on top of the other stuff? Is that okay like that? Does that look okay? I want to spin it around at least. Like that. Maybe it's a little too big. Okay, we'll put it like right there. Dad is entering hunt mode. What does that mean? It's Dad. POV, your dad's fish. Yeah. Anyway. We need more plants. We need 5 more plants. I wish I could put some of those tall plants. So none of these will survive in salt water, will they? Do the tall seaweed though. And Dad's dripping on fish food. Fish food. That's how his fish died. He didn't feed them. He was too busy eating it himself. So I think oh my gosh, that's so big. Wait, how big can we go? That's huge. There's like 2 sizes. One's way too big and the other is small. Okay, we'll stick in right there. I wish I could go like a medium size that went up to the top. Let's get more of those. Just by like 1, 2, 3. So that's weird. I can buy them in different sizes, but if I'm scaling it like this, it doesn't even let me scale it. That's poking out of the roof, the ceiling, the water. Is that okay? Try to put this in the low part. Oh. Okay, it barely fits. Move it over a little bit. Nina, thank you for sparkles. I guess we're just gonna go with these anywhere. I have like a little cluster over here. Okay, I want to put like, oh, and a sculpture. Look at it. A very expensive sculpture. It's probably a pretty big one. And I want to shove it into the background so it doesn't move. Let's turn you around. Let's turn you around. How do I turn you around? Stop. Just turn sideways. Wait, too far. Okay, if I just carefully, there, and then lean forward. Like that. Is that good? That's good. It's a little small, actually. Oh, but I guess it's stuck on the background now. Oh. The fanciest fancy tank. I mean, Dad did give us $1,000. Put some columns too. Let's make 2 columns. Let's make them in the background as well. Oh my gosh. I don't like how it doesn't match the statue at all. Or the sculpture, whatever it calls. Well, okay, we'll just like kind of, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for. Just kind of have it like that. The ancient city of Atlantis. It bothers me that I can't move it out of the background if I place it in the background. Dad works for the mafia. I'd believe it. Look at all this suspicious stuff. All these landscape photos. There's no pictures of him, or me, or his mistress. Wait, did we ever go in here? Wait, he has 2 living rooms. So fancy. The Uncertain. Dad's favorite movie. Can't flick the light switch. Can't leave. We're trapped. Oh, by the way, for those that weren't here, here's our first fish tank. Our first fishy tank. Fishy friends tank. And it's got our goldfish in it. And the red lighting. Just notice there's a light above it as well. Anyway. You'll go down. Back to work for our dad. It's looking pretty okay. I wish you could have like a textured background instead of a solid color. I might swap back to like, let's go with this one actually. Oh, take the old background off to put a new one. How do we do that? That was with the scraper. Nothing like a fish tank in the middle of the room. Oh, it took the statue with it. Oh my gosh, no. Whatever. Fine. Is that better or worse? I don't know. Where's the fish? Hi, Dakota. The fish. I just showed everyone the fish upstairs. We haven't put the fish in this one yet. We'll put the seahorses and the dory fish in this one. We need to put one more plant. And 4 more corals first. Let's put the patch of seaweed in. Okay, I'll just put this one in the center because it's looking kind of empty. There. Perfect. And then what else? Wait, what else? We need... Right, coral. 4 more coral. I was gonna go with a blue theme, but there's not that much blue themed stuff. Let's get one of these. Let's make it like kind of big. Let's make it the biggest. And then these are the ones we used. I kind of like this. These descriptions are so long too. Turbinaria mesenterina forms flat or vase-shaped plates with corallites only on one side. The corallites are conical and about 2 millimeters in diameter. This coral is quite variable in form depending on depth and water conditions. It is very common in the Arabian area on sand and other sediments. and there it forms groups of vertical interlocking plates, which are usually greenish yellow, greenish gray, or grayish brown. Very informative. It kind of sounds like someone just like copy pasted like a Wikipedia page. Or like a little bit out of Wikipedia. So that's way too small. Let's make it big. Maximum size. Are you raising a bunch of fish to eat them? How do you resist just bapping them out of the tank? We are professional aquarists. We don't eat the fish while working. And besides, it's for him. It's his fish. But you can sell fish in this game. I think the idea in the end game is to it said you could grow the plants and sell them, or breed the fish and sell them. And you get more money for bigger fish, which makes me think that they're being eaten. But I don't know who would eat a goldfish. Or a seahorse. That man is our father. He gave us a fish tank and our money. Let me just put that, I guess, right. Oh my gosh, no. Don't roll over like that. How do I get it to not roll over? It's troublesome that you can't like spin it. It gives you one axis to turn the thing around. Okay, I want the part that it rolls to roll to the left. There. I want it to be back further. A little bit more. A little bit more. There. There. Stop. No more moving. This is Dad. And this is his mistress. They killed a bunch of fish. A bigger goldfish would eat a fish. We're selling fish to other fish. The deep lore of a aquarist. Okay, I think we need more coral. Oh, yeah. I bought this one. Oh gosh, where's this gonna go? I want to put this one in the corner. Oh, I can place this one in the background. That's probably best. Or, I don't want it in the background, because I might change the background. Let's see if I can make it just stand here without it falling over. I guess that was too much to ask. Okay, let's set you up right. Really? Okay, we're gonna stick it in the background. We're keeping this background now. Is that straight? That's a little topsy-turvy, isn't it? That's good enough. Does that count though? 7 out of 9? It must count. So we just need 2 more. 2 more coral. Gosh, I don't know. We could put some more of these like purpley ones and stick them out of the background. I think that's what I want to do. Just buy 2 of these and like stick them in the background and they can pop out. Like that. Like here. Is that good? I don't even know. Oh wait, am I making it smaller? Whoops. Okay, this one will be like kind of hidden back here. That's... Well, I mean, I can't move it after I place it in the background, so that's how it's gonna be. In the trailer for this game, like on the Steam page, it shows like you can like have a giant massive aquarium. Like it shows like a museum kind of giant aquarium. I hope that's actually in the game. Although I'm thinking maybe it might not be in the game yet because it's like early access and stuff. But eventually, this game will have like giant museum aquariums. Okay, what are we doing now? Okay, lamps. So I never checked the temperature of the plants. We're good. These are all good. Okay, 2 lamps. Not 1, but 2. Maybe we grow up. Maybe this game has like a really in-depth story. Hey, I appreciate early access. It gives me something to play right now. I'm pretty happy with this game so far. Plus it was like less than $10. Okay, I want that to be on the far end. Stick to the other side. Okay, how do we... Okay, we're like... right here. That's kind of centered, balanced, whatever. Okay, what lighter are we gonna have? Blue, green, yellow, red, pink, white. Kind of like, let's do like blue in one half and then red on the other half. I kind of want to move the seaweed a little bit. LGBT lights for your aquarium, yeah. I'm surprised there's actually so few colors you can pick from, because I'm sure it's probably something in the game editor they're using where they just like pick a color of light and it just works. Thank you for fishy, Nina. Fish, fish. Fish. Les fish. I want to move these. Okay, click to grab. We're gonna put you. We're gonna put you. I don't know. I feel like the seaweed being right under the lamp is no good. So that's sticking out of the water, isn't it? A little bit. Is there another low spot in the aquarium? I guess like right here. It still sticks out. Or whatever. I think that the seaweed looks better from we're in the blue light. I wonder if I can trim these and sell them. Whatever, it's not my fish tank. Okay, what's next? Oh, it's time for the fish. Okay, 5 seahorses coming up. And how many other ones? 3 blue dory fish. How big? Oh, we have lots of money, so we could get big ones, but I kind of want to get small ones. Okay, let's buy our 5 fishy fish. And our 3, we're just gonna go smallest. Alright. Can you go? Oh my gosh, they're so tiny. They're babies. Is this the proper way to do it in real life? You just like throw them in there? Okay. Oh. Bravo, son. We can be proud of such a beautiful aquarium in our living room. A reward is due for a job well done. Here's your money. I feel that you will soon become a great aquarist. Oh, who are you? Hello? Why are you in my house? Hi, oh, what a beautiful aquarium. If you're so talented, maybe you could help me with my aquarium? My cat is constantly trying to eat my fish. And they don't feel very... I'm sorry. Cats just can't help themselves. Please help me. I don't know how to fix this. Of course I will pay you for your help. When you finish decorating the aquarium here, come to me and I will take you to my house. Who are you? Ooh. We got sand, rocky backgrounds, angelfish, guppies, more coral, marine coral. Oh, and more rocks. We didn't add any rocks to Dad's fish tank. He didn't want any. Oh, the game calls her our friend. I guess she's just allowed to, like, barge in. Home invader demanding that I do more work. The life of an aquarist is a life of no privacy. Okay, I guess we're good. Actually, I want to look at the fishies. Look at our little fishy friend. They're within the acceptable parameters, just barely. They could use more plants. What about the seahorses? Seahorses are good. Oh, seahorses want to be with a lot of other fish. Okay, well, we're just barely in the parameters. Everyone seems really lifeless. It's really hitting the uncanny valley for me. I mean, it has some crust. I would not be surprised if these characters were just like assets from the asset store for whatever engine this is. That indie game crustiness. Okay, let's go to this girl's house and help her with her aquarium. Cat. Welcome to my home. As I mentioned before, my cat hunts my fish, and it seems to me that they are very frightened. Would you like to help me keep my fish safe and happy? I think you should put up... Really? My cat threw the aquarium to the ground. Quick, we have to help the fish and fix the aquarium. Get a bucket. What are we doing? Bucket. We gotta get water. Oh my gosh. My crown. It's not letting me buy stuff. Oh. Okay, where's the net? Where's the net? We gotta go. Hold on. Where does the stuff get dropped at? Panic. I'm panicking. The cat is a criminal. Okay, fish. Okay, fishy. Let's go. Emergency aquarium maintenance. I'm sorry, fishy. We don't have time to be gentle. Oh, I'm pretty sure those fish are dead. Oh, I know there's no wiggling. They're kind of hard to click on. No fish for dinner. I'll save all the goldfish. This isn't cute, this is stressful. We have to save them. Is that a fish or a rock? Can't look at this one. I think this is an angelfish, the one we just unlocked. A stupid ceiling, I keep bumping my head on it. Okay. There's just one more. One more fishy. Oh no! Last fish died due to due to the lack of oxygen. I'm so sad. Something has to be done with it. Maybe we'll throw it into the toilet? I saw my mom do that once. This game is funny. She doesn't look very sad. So she's a nerd. She's got some programming books. Okay, I guess fishy burial for this one. I wonder if I could have saved that. Is that like a scripted thing? Or was I too slow? Okay, goodbye, fishy. Say a prayer for the unlucky angelfish. Anglefish. Okay. This game is really funny. Okay, hold right click and then left click to grab the aquarium. Oh. Okay. Right there. That is a very tight fit for an aquarium. It's not surprising that the cat was able to knock it off. It's like gonna fall off on its own if there's like an earthquake or something. Fish can survive out of water for an average of 10 minutes. You think that fish was assassinated? Oh no. The cat was working from the inside. Okay, we buy and use them off now. Okay, mop. This is House Flipper. Oh, whoops. How do I... Oh, okay. It's a little less interactive than cleaning the algae off. Okay. The quest panel. Put some soil into the aquarium, put lamps inside the aquarium, pour the water into the aquarium, put the thermometer into the aquarium. Heater, filter, background, wooden decorations, rock spins, okay. So nothing new here, just, what am I doing with this? Do I put these back in? This little gremlin, she's helpless. She needs our help. She can't move. So can I just put these back in? I guess I can. Okay, we'll do the, oh, once I pick it up, I can't drop it. Okay, I guess you're going in there. Okay, let's do, so we're doing freshwater, I think, so with the angelfish need temperatures 24 to 29. Yeah, this game is full of exciting stuff. 24 to 29, and then the goldfish is 18 to 20, so 24 temperature. And then these will be fine. What kind of soil do we want to put in there? We got this sandy looking stuff. Look at that. So I guess we have to rebuy our tools every time. And take that. Okay, this is like a big fish tank, so lots of scooping. I hate to say this now because I can't undo it, but this sand, it looks like bread. So it's not letting me put the soil. Put soil. I guess we're done with soil. Are we done with soil? I guess we are. It looks like bread. It looks like soggy bread or something. Maybe that's just me. It has too many like holes in it. Okay, Dogu, have fun. With some victory royales. Just get out of the way over there. That's good. And you too, the moppy mop. Okay. And put the rocks back in. The plants. At least the plants stay upright. I like the shell. What's that? Oh, it's like a little jar. It's a broken jar. Not to be big. It's the fishy hiding hole. Oh, oops. I guess that's okay. Static. And we'll put that there. Set that to static. Put that there. Set you to static. Seashell. Thingy thing. And you're static. For such a big tank, she didn't have very much stuff in it. I want the leaf to not clip into the ground. There. Okay, we've got another rock. I'll set you to static. Another shell. Set you to static. And another shell. Spin. Okay, static. I want you to be closer to the rock. Okay, good enough. Now we have our thermometer. I want to stick these to the back. Actually, let's just grab all of these. And then go into edit mode. And we can get nice and close. Okay, this is our thermometer. Actually, wait. You read the thermometer from the outside, so it should be on the front. I think. Does that have like a... I guess you're not really reading it from anywhere. Let's try it. Let's just put it in the back. Back here. Okay. Thermometer. The heater. I don't really know a better way to put these. Like aesthetically pleasingly. The group of required thingy things. Just kind of like lining them up in the back is how I want to do it. Good enough. Okay, the floor is clean. Are you happy? You're wearing shoes inside. We need, water. Water, right. We need water. We need a bucket. Gimme. Now we have to make our trips back up and down the stairs. Hello, fishy fish. I'm working on your home right now. In you go. Big water. I wonder if it's like no matter how big the tank is, it always takes the same amount of pours. Because that's a lot of water. It's gonna be 4 or 5. Splishy splash. Okay. And that's 3. I think one more. I might have to lower the filter and stuff. I forgot it has to be in the water. Also, are we gonna be able to add like a lid to this for the cat to not get in? Okay, are we good? Okay, let's get in here and move these down. I think. Yeah, they're above the water. Let's go down here. And here. Put them a lot closer together. Let's try like that. There. Perfect. Okay, the temperature is 18. I think it was 24 for the fishy fish. Not you. You. Okay, 18 to 24 and then 24 to 29. Okay, yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to grab you. Turn you on. Nice. Good graphics. Okay, what now? We need wooden decoration, lamps, rocks, water plants. Let's do the background. We have some more backgrounds. We have rocky backgrounds. I kinda like this one. It looks bad, but I like it. Oops. There. It fits, it matches the sand. What's a wooden decoration? Does it mean a stick? Is it dry wood? Treasure chest. I guess it means this. Big wood. Nice. Just gonna slap that right in the middle. A little bit over there. Wood has been gotten. There's our wood. It's beautiful. I don't like these rocks. I wish you could stick the rocks in the sand. Like sticking out of the sand. I don't know why they even thought it would be important to have physics with the rocks. Okay, we need to put one more rock, or words. We need to put one more rock in. I like the way this one looks, but I don't know if that matches. The other rocks are like these gross ones. I kind of like this one too. The big red one. Let's go with this one. The biggest and reddest rock. Perfect. And we need 2 more plants. If it were up to me, I'd put so many more plants in this. Just cover the bottom with plants. We'll go with this one. I like 3. Let's fling them all over the place. We're going extra for this girl. I hope she appreciates it. Spin you around. Okay, Danny, have fun. Thanks for coming and hanging out and everything. Have a good, comfy, nice night. I want to stick the plant. There. There. There, it's perfect. I want this one to be in the back. There, now it's perfect. Too far. There. Now lamps. I like how lighting has its own category, but there's only one type of light. I'm just gonna eyeball it. We'll just put them on the sides. Other side. Get on the other side. Right there. Okay. Let's make this one yellow. Yellow 15. I kind of like yellow with the sand. 15 yellow. There. Should be another lamp in the center. Whatever. Let's get the fishies back into their new home. Scoop. That scooping sound is very wet. Why does the scooping sound like that? That's not the scooping sound it would sound like if you scooped. Thank you so much, Pasta. This is the best one yet. We're only going to get better though. Bigger fishies, more rocks, taller plants. I hope the fish like it too. Okay, so we're that was the last one, right? We're buying the replacement angelfish. Angelfish. It's not anglefish. It's not an angler fish. Okay. Angelfish. We'll buy a big one. It's escaping the bag. It's escaping. Oh, my aquarium looks beautiful. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. You deserve an appropriate reward for this. Here's the money for your work. You are a really great aquarist. Your dad is waiting for you. No, not him again. Not Dad again. I think he has a special surprise for you. Go talk to him. Thanks again for helping with the aquarium. Ooh. We're still unlocking so much stuff. Skull. Castle. Ooh. I don't want a special surprise from Dad. Let's see what else she has on her shelves. It's not really letting me go over there though. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have fantastic food. Chinese food, pastry food, burgers, Mediterranean food. And then we have relaxation, Zen world, mandalas. I don't think I can read the books on the bottom shelf. I think that says the Maya, and then that one's blank, and that one says Egypt. Cool. And then the Web 2.0 IP security computing C/C++ Flash plus JavaScript C++. A Saturn. If I ever made a video game, I would have so much fun thinking of stupid little names. So let's sell these. Wait, no, we can't. How do we sell? No, sorry, give me that back. Sell. Sell. I think because we can't bring our tools with us. We didn't get to bring the tools from home, so it's probably best to just sell them for our next mission. What kind of video game would you make? Like what genre and such? Oh my gosh, I would make a survival crafting game because I don't know. I just like those games and I think they work out very well in early access and as indie titles. So I would make a survival crafting building game. But importantly, it would have lots of decorative and like aesthetically pleasing building elements. Like he has a lot to say to me. Oh my gosh, I need a drink for this. Okay. Hi son, I can see you did well. Another money earned. Another money earned. I have a little surprise for you. In the future, when you grow up, you will be able to arrange your first aquarium shop in the basement under our house. My own aquarium shop? In the basement? There is enough space for several aquariums. There is only a little problem. There is a big mess there. I haven't cleaned there for a long time. If you decide that you are finished here, come to me and we will come back home. Okay, Dad, take me home. Several years later, I knew it, we're growing up. If we started at 14 and now it's 7 years later, so we're 21. Okay, oh. Scary Dad. It like made me turn on the flashlight before I could even move, and it forced me around. Son, you've finally grown up to take your passion seriously and open your first store. Here is your basement. It will take a lot of effort to clean it up, but you can do it. Unfortunately, the electricity stopped working. It seems to me that one fuse is missing in the fuse box. Fix it and we'll be able to see how your new place looks like. Before I forget, here's some money to get you started. Oh, Dad gave me like $3,000. Accidental horror game. He doesn't even blink. Why does this game even need a flashlight? Oh, those are some dirty tanks. And there's more fish that are dead inside. No, Dad, why? Why have you killed the fish? Take the job. LOL. Oops. And then we have another whole room over there. Oh, oops. How do I get rid of the boxes? Am I looking for the fuse first? Before I can clean it? Where am I supposed to look? Where's the fuse box? Oh, this looks like a fuse box. Find a screw? No, we're looking for a fuse. Oh, there's a screwdriver or drill. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, Dad's gone, I guess. A lot of rubbish has accumulated here over the years. You cannot invite any clients in this state. Take care of it, and then we will start arranging the aquariums and preparing the store for opening. Okay, how do I take care of it? Oh, save the game using the device lying on the table. This one. Save. Okay, click and hold the garbage to pick it up. Oh, we have physics. Is this the trash I need to put it in? I guess so. Oh, that's really weird. It's like when you grab stuff in like Half-Life or whatever, or like in a Bethesda game, it's like got a little delay to it because there's physics involved. Is this trash? I guess this is trash. Some of the rubbish is valuable. Whoops, that was probably a drill. So what's, oh here, this one's valuable. The tires are valuable. The other stuff that I already threw away is valuable. This definitely has strong house flipper vibes, which is a good thing. Okay, so you click to repair locker. Oh. Magic. While using the mop, press and hold the left mouse button on the cabinet graffiti to clean it. Okay. Do you think Dad put the graffiti there? Oh, so do I want to get rid of this? I guess I have to now. Sell the to-do list. I guess we're selling everything. There's boxes underneath the desk too. I imagine, like, realistically, we'd want to keep these little bins, but I feel like they're not actually used in the game. But maybe we should keep them. I'm definitely gonna throw away all these boxes. And the random road sign. Do we need the ladder? Can we climb the ladder? No. No. Dad's old collection of road signs and traffic cones. Okay. Into the bin you go. And you. I'll put this here for now. You have to be really close to pick stuff up. Okay. Traffic cone. Box. Sell the flashlight. Also, if there's something important that I would want to keep, I'm sure it would let me buy it. I would hope. Like, what if we need the tires later? Our fancy mobile aquarium. Really? I love open world games. Games that let me explore or build a house are like instant 10 out of 10. Do you like them too? Throw away the newspapers. Another blue box. And I have a huge list of games that I want to stream. A lot of indie games like this, simulators, builders, and stuff like that. Definitely suits the comfy vibes, I think. Like, this may seem tedious, but man, it feels good. You really like them. It feels super nice doing just whatever I wish at my own pace, especially if I can micromanage. Yeah, exactly. Games that let you go at your own pace. I've streamed a lot of Minecraft and I want to stream Valheim. I've streamed Ark. And what else? House Flipper a bunch. Does that count as a building game? Sort of. Okay, let's see what's in the hidden room. What secrets is our father hiding? So why is there like a ghost shelf there? What is that? Press G to buy shelves for tools. 800. I don't want to buy that yet. Okay, what's going on back here? Not much. There's a sink though. I guess this is where we're going to be filling our buckets. They might have gone overboard with the trash. I don't think this really adds much to the game. There's a lot of it. I mean, I guess technically we only had to do 6 pieces, but of course I'm gonna do them all. Can't have a dirty shop. Oops, I missed. Oh, you like Valheim too? That's excellent. I'll let you know definitely if I plan on streaming it. I think waiting for an update to come out or something like that would probably be best. Valheim updates so slowly though. I love the atmosphere. And I like how you have to like design the buildings with the hearth in mind and the structural integrity or whatever with the weight and making it so you can't like build crazy stuff. Yeah. Plus it's got Vikings. Okay, last 2 boxes and then I can deal with the plastic bins, I guess. So I wonder if it's gonna let me move these tables around. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know, sell this too. Oh, we can pick up the, can we put the door on? going to take that as a no. Cannot put the door on. We can sell it. Okay. The blue bin goes in the green bin. And again. And again. Okay. We can sell the chair. Okay, now it's perfect. There's no trash. It's spotless. We have to mop the graffiti. You have to buy a mop. Okay. Mop away the graffiti. Can I mop away this? No? No. No trash except for you. You're not trash. You're a treasure. I like the effect of the graffiti melting away. That's pretty neat. Is there any more graffiti? Okay, we're just gonna throw this in the corner. Paint roller. Oh my gosh, we can paint. Okay, we'll buy the paint roller. And it's gotta be blue for an aquarium shop, right? Yeah, best treasure. Okay, click and hold. Whoa. Is that how it's gonna look? We just painted over the brick. It's not like... I think I would rather have the brick. Can I undo this? I guess we're stuck with it. Who would paint the wall like this? Like you can still see the red of the brick. Looks so bad. Do I want to paint the whole place like that? I guess I should. I started and I have to finish it. At least we don't have to like constantly refill our paintbrush like in House Flipper. It's literally they're just tinting the art like texture. It's like the same texture. Oh, we're out of paint. Never mind what I just said. Okay, 2 more buckets. I want you, dog. Hey, why does it show as empty? It's empty, but it works anyway. Dogawoo is a treasure that I want. It looks so weird, especially under the light. Some of the walls paint a lot faster than the others. I'm not complaining though. I can barely see the walls. Okay, what color are we gonna do the other room? I think we need more paint. I guess the bucket is just empty forever now. Oh, there's more boxes to throw away up there. More trash. We're almost done with the walls. last one for the main room, and then we'll go to the side room. Let's take these away. Yeah, the paint is so weird. Hopefully we can replace that later. I think I'm just gonna leave the back room as bricks. Okay, we can go with metal floors or wooden floor. I think wooden floor. With this, you can click on the floor to change its appearance. I'm clicking, oh, that's bright. I don't know how much I like that. I guess it's okay. Buy a decoration for your restaurant. How do I get rid of these? It doesn't want me to throw them away. The paint buckets are empty. How do I get in there? Game. Seriously? It's not gonna let me throw away the empty paint buckets. Okay, what store decorations do we have? And oh, it's big. Oh, okay, I have to pick this one up like this. Oh, scroll to rotate. Okay, I'll have it like that. Okay. A new wall pattern. Does this mean I can get rid of the bricks? There. Hi X-Fate, thank you for the sippy and the pet. Thank you, and welcome. I hope you're having a cozy, comfy day. Stream's good. This game is pretty neat. Although, it's got a little bit of jank, but it's fun and good. Oh, do I have to buy a different piece for every single wall? No. And it removes the paint I painted on it. Oh my god. How much was this? Oh, it was only $10. Okay, we'll buy enough for the whole thing. We'll just rapid fire slap it on. Oh. Who's talking to me? Oh, that's me. I'm talking to myself. You can finish cleaning up in your free time, but now it's time to take care of aquariums. We're not done. Gotta go fast. I bought 10 of these, right? And that's the 10th one. I'll need like 10 more. Hold on, game. We'll do fishy stuff in a second. I'll probably need like 20 more actually. Some of these wall sizes don't make a lot of sense. I guess it's just the corners that are like shorter than the middle parts. Okay, last couple ones. Will we have enough? We will have exactly enough. think. Yeah. Okay, that looks so much better than the brick. Can I throw this away yet? No. Okay, click on the order that is hanging above the desk. Okay, from now on, items will go directly into your inventory, and their excess will land on the table by a sponge. Sponge. Dogu, thank you for the rat snack. Rat. Our rat friends. So I guess this is my job. We're just gonna clean and refurbish the tanks. I guess the customers will have like specific requirements. Just remember there's that fish over here. It's probably not a good look for an aquarium store. The rat is laying raisins in my hair. I don't want raisins in my hair. Bad rat. I'll shake the rat off. No raisins allowed. I'm doing a really spotty job cleaning. Okay, click on... Wait, we already finished the job? We just had to clean it. Oh, we got different paints. We got different floor materials. Ooh. Interesting. Move one of the neglected aquariums to the work table. Okay, there's a flashlight on the table. Should get rid of that. Okay, press J to close. Alright, put new soil into the aquarium, put some lamps inside, turn on the heater, the filter, put the background. Okay, so it's kind of like freestyle. There's no requirements for rocks or plants. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch and get some water. And then we will start our life as an aquarist living in our dad's basement. BRB. Eat. Don't read me when I'm AFK. Hold on 1 second. Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, Aki. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Aki. And thank you for doing the shout out. Everyone should follow Aki. But hello, hello. Sorry I was AFK. Aki. Did you win at the beaver game? And did you have a nice, good stream? What is that? Is that a shadow for the chair I sold? Or is that something else? What? There's like a mysterious ghost chair shadow. Too spooky. Anyway, for those just showing up, this is Aquarist. It's a aquarium management game, I guess. You do jobs as an aquarist, which is the word for someone who works with aquariums. It's pretty comfy, but it's also got a lot of jank. You don't shoot. Aki, put the gun down. Did you win at beaver game? So ignore the dead fish. I should probably get rid of those fish. Okay, this is... I didn't make the tank like this, I promise. It's not my fault. We gotta clean it, that's the job. This is like House Flipper, but it's for fish. I didn't kill any fish. There was a cat-related accident, but it wasn't like a cat-boy-related accident. It was a cat-cat. I'm a little bit more civilized. I'll eat my fish out of a can. You tried to take over the source of the river and twist it to your will? How did that go? Did you tame Mother Nature? Is your beaver colony thriving? But it was perhaps too much water, and now we're fish instead. Oh. Evolution. I was present when it happened, but I wasn't an accomplice. I promise. I'm an innocent cat. This game is so realistic. I love the water effects. What's a catboy accident? It doesn't sound like me. I don't have accidents. I do everything on purpose. Spin. I think it doesn't matter actually where I'm facing this. I just have to spin it. Okay. Spin. What's shameful? We're shameless here. Shameless Catboys Aquariums and Fish Services. Let's get that net. This is what we do with the dead fish. We slurp them up and put them in the trash. Slurp. Trash. Slurp. Trash. do we have to replace the water? I just want to reiterate, those fish were dead when I got here. My father killed them. My father in-game killed the fish. I'm not even lying. That's the plot of the game. Okay, do we have to replace the water? It says put new soil. It doesn't say water though. Can we scoop the soil out without replacing the water? Yeah, it's a fishy murder mystery. So I should put these in here, wherever. Okay, can we just... Oh, okay, pour water out before... Okay, where's the bucket? It was the shark butler, he did it. It's always the shark butler. Bucket. It was the cat. Okay, how do I... Oh wait, I need the hose as well. Right, I remember. We just did this, I should know. The water effects are so good. Okay, into the sink it goes. That nice sippy. If this were me in real life, I would move the aquarium first. Well, I guess it would be kind of heavy. Well, I already moved it from that table to this table when it was full of water. So why can't I just move it closer to the sink? Like, I'll have a table here, and then the hose can come off and into the sink. It would be so much faster. Okay. Let's get that soil out. Scoop, 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 scoop. The decorations are kind of floating. Oh, I wonder if I can bury the rocks underneath the soil if I put them in first. I just kind of like let them go to the bottom of the tank. Like that, and then I'll fill it up with soil. What kind of soil do we want? Oh, we have so many different kinds. I kind of want to do like a dark black tank. Scoopy. And soil. Scoop. And soil. Scoop. I think it's pushing the rocks up. Yeah, it's pushing the rocks up. That's so dumb. You should be able to bury the rocks. Okay, we're done. Let's get this stuff out of here. Okay. Oh, the price increased. Oops. How do I... Oh, okay. Okay. No murder. No more fishy murder. We are... There's a rock on the ground. Wait, where did these come from? We're professional now. Which is the front of the tank and which is the back? I guess the side with the sticker is the front. Okay, let's get a background on there. Let's do... I kind of like this deep sea one, but also this one's darker and spookier. No. No sleepy face yet. Okay, how do I... There. That's good. Alright, we should fill it up with water again, right? And it wants freshwater fish. I need to fill it up. Okay. The water isn't even coming from the faucet anymore. The water just comes from some space. Magic. How do you even mess that up though? I guess the water particle is attached to where the bucket is. And the bucket's just going to the wrong spot. Silly indie developers. Okay, it's got water in it. Let's, well, first let's see what kind of fish we want to put in it. Freshwater fish. We have blood parrot. Whoa. It's big. Blood parrots, Amphilophus citrinellus, should not be confused with the other parrot, cichlids, or saltwater parrotfish. Natural colors of the fish are red, yellow, and gray. Other colors are injected by breeders. Don't inject colors into your fish. It's a blood parrot. I love the graphics of the fish. Like, this is the best they could do for a game that's entirely about fish. They make them look like this. This one's crazy. This one's got some reflective, shiny scales. Okay, let's go with this one. Oh wait, those ones are like expensive. $99. That's so much. Looks like they stencil painted the texture of a picture of a fish. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's also, I also think they're copying these descriptions out of Wikipedia. I mean, that's probably what I would do though too. There's not much you could say about a random fish. Okay, so temperature 27 to 30. I could put this one in with it and keep the temperature at 28. The blood parrots. So we'll say 28 temperature and that's a little warm. We can't use these ones. We can use this though. And this. Like this. Oh, we need 27. Can we do 27? Hold on. You can do 27. And you can do... Okay, we'll do 27. So that we can put the leafy leaves in there. 27 degrees. Okay, let's move these pumps and stuff. Okay. This is the thermometer. I'll just put you there. And the heater. Actually, let's put the heater in the filter on the other side and spread out this stuff. I think I'd want the heater close to the filter because the filter will help circulate the warm water. Okay, enabled, temperature 27. Enabled. Okay. It looks, they're a little high next to the thermometer, aren't they? Well, the thermometer is almost out of the water. I guess they're about at the right height. I'm gonna move this one a little lower. Down there. 27. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure those will die. Let's sell these. We're gonna start from scratch. And we'll start with some rocks. Actually, it doesn't want me to do rocks. Oh, I guess it doesn't have any requirement other than good condition for the fish. So hopefully our fishy friends will enjoy some rocks. I'll put these weird ones in. Like a big one. And what else? 2 different sizes of this one. And one of these. Fish love to rock out. They're gonna be jamming in this tank. They'll love it so much. 2 of these. Jessie. Oh my gosh, this rock is huge. There won't be any jamming up the filter. They're gonna be big fish and they're also gonna be healthy and not get sucked into the filter. I promise. How do I make this not fall over? Hi, Jessie. Are you having a comfy, cozy night? I will touch the fishies gently with beans. Yeah, how else would you touch them? No, don't fall. This one's kind of big. Stop falling over. Oops. No, stay big. Okay, there. There. Let me, static. Okay, no more moving. And you are also static. Took your air conditioner out for maintenance and it poured out water all over my... Oh no. That sucks. Hopefully you can... I don't know what you'd even do. Like just put towels on the carpet. Hopefully you can save your carpet. Hopefully it wasn't icky water. Actually, where do I want this round one? I kind of like the rocks all close together and stuff. Oh no, I attached that one to the back wall. No! No! Get rid of it. It's ruined. The radiator are all gunked. So we need to try and clean it and hope it works still. Hopefully it will save the radiator and the air conditioner and everything. Where are the fish murderer? I'm not a murderer. The fish have not been bought yet for their home. They will arrive shortly, I promise. that one's static. This one's also static. I'm glad, Jesse. This is a healthy and safe aquarium for fish. They love it here. Okay, let's just go like that. There's our rocks. But there might not be enough room for plants. Maybe I should move these. Let's move this one a little bit more over here. It's both the accusation and my foregone conclusion all in one statement. Yeah, good thing you weren't here earlier, because you might have seen the, Oh, we're not gonna look over there. Nothing happened. A fishy recipe? Just for reference, yeah. Just gotta know what temperature. Okay, let's get this grassy stuff and make it huge. Actually, I'm a little scared. It's gonna look huge. That's way too big. Oh, there are fish. Hold on. I'll give you fish. I'll give you more fish than you can handle in a second. This one's too big. Okay, there. And then another one. Your 2D game is 2D. This is all adding up. What does that mean? We're 3D. The fish are 3D. I'll show you the fish. Also, that's not where I meant to put it. My sense of depth perception is ruined. Not quite. I want to like behind the rock a little bit. There. And we'll do one more. I'm gonna make like a kind of big one. Places for the fishies to play and hide. The thrill of the hunt. Did you hear the story of how it's always failed to keep great white sharks in an aquarium? They catch one and after a few days it dies, never once. Great sharks are free spirits. Don't capture them. If it were something else, Doug would have done it, but he died in my XCOM game, so we know he didn't do it. Am I also in your XCOM game? Did I live? Wait, why'd you kill Doug? So we're gonna put the treasure chest, yeah. Let's make it like a little big. Oh my gosh, the treasure chest is expensive. So I want to rotate it a little bit. This way. Wrong way. No. Right there. Static. I like this tank so far. I think the rocks are a little too bright, but that's okay. Can add some spiky shells. Wait, that's can't do that. We're doing a freshwater tank. The castle. The Snake Minhat sniper rifles. XCOM is a game that's way too hard for me. I can't do it. Oh, we should have some sticks in here. We have more wood. Thank you for a fish, Grimy. Grimy. Thank you for fish. The fish. It kind of blends in with the rocks. You wouldn't know it's wood. Let's buy some of the other wood. Let's buy this one, the one that never stood upright. Yeah, fall over. How do I want to do this? We can put it on top of the rock. Oops. No, cancel. How do I put it back? Put it back. No. No. Game, please. I didn't mean to grab that. Okay, stay. Stay put. Also, maybe if I, like line the stick up, let it drop, and then, like, make it static before it falls off. Okay, that's sort of how I wanted to do it, but not really. Let me get in there. I put Doug with a cowboy hat and mutton chops. No offense, but he was cool. Most of the game is random on what you can get. Yeah, I'm a little familiar with XCOM. I played the first game and it was just like way too hard for me. And you gotta like keep everyone alive through all the missions and do all that stuff. Oh, there, it's standing up. Hey. It's kind of floating, but from a distance it looks fine. Yeah. Our tank's looking good. I wanna do a really big stick, but stick it in the background. If I can manage to do that. Oops. Like that? I don't know. Does that look good? Once it's in the background, it's stuck there. It's squished. So I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. Yeah. Let's do like more sticks like that. Okay, let's go in. Let's make our little stick have like a branching like stuff thingy happening. Oops, I accidentally hit okay. No, not okay. Okay, move you. You're small now. Okay, rotate. There. It's like the same branch. Perfect. Do one of these. There, that's all the effort you can get out of me. The background thing is like, I don't know how to describe it. Weird that they would do it that way. Okay, what's next? What's next? What do we need to do? Oh yeah, lamps. We should have done lamps first. I'm gonna do like 3 lamps, so like one in the center, and then one on each side. Let me just... Is that centered? No. Yes. No. Thank you for pets, pasta. By the way, how do I pronounce your Twitch name? Because your name is Pasta, but on Twitch it's Past Saves? Past Saves? A mystery. Okay, that's better. Here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Past saves is correct, but I prefer past it, so it's confusing. When you read it from a glance, it definitely looks like pasta. But okay, pasta's easy to remember. Wait, okay, 20, 15. We'll do the side ones with 20 power, and they're all gonna be blue. There. I like the effect of the water ripples on the rocks. That's a good detail. I mean, I guess we're ready for fishies. We'll see what the fishies think about the tank. We're gonna buy the blood parrots. We're gonna buy 2 blood parrots and 3 of the discus fish. Oh, they're small. They're smaller than I thought they would be. Okay, tell me about your life, little fishy. Okay, you're happy with everything. Plants are good, decoration's good, fish amount could be better. And what about the blood parrots? The fish amount is way too low, and the plants amount is too low. Okay, more fish and more plants. I'll get like 3 more blood parrots. They're small, so it's okay. Okay, are you happy with the amount of fish yet? No, they need like 2 more. Is that gonna make the discus fish uncomfortable? Oops. Okay, discus fish, you're fine. Let's go 1 more blood parrot, make sure they are comfortably in the meter. Or in the safe zone, okay. Okay, we need more plants. Where are the other ones? Where are the discus fish? There, you. I could do 1 more discus fish. Two more. Okay. I like how the more fish I put in, the more expensive it gets. I mean, it makes sense, but I think it's going up by more than the fish cost. Okay, yeah, plants. Temperature is 27 in there, so a lot of these won't live. We need warm plants like this seaweed. Wait, we're not looking at the right plants. Okay. This one will live. This one will. This one will. This one won't. Oh, you can put some of these in. Let's get like 4. I like these ones. And kind of like rotate them around, I guess. Spin this one completely around. And then we can put some over here. We need a big plant. What's this? Well, that won't live. This one will. Kind of like these. Let's see what the biggest one of this one looks like. Oh my gosh, that's way too big. Put this one right in the center. It needs a friend though. Like a little one next to it. Or like over here. Yeah. Okay, do you like that little fishies? Plants. Oh, uh-oh. You're like at the limit for plants. But do the blood parrots like it? Okay, the blood parrots are happy. Good, 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 and good. Yeah, too bad this one's kind of like... I wonder if that's bad. Well, it still has a smiley face, so I think we're good. Oh, the quest wants us to have 3 different species. Now it's a little challenging. What other species could I put in there? I could just put another discus fish in there. Who's good for warm water? This big thing is like, it's probably not that big. The angelfish. Angelfish are ambush predators and prey on small fish. That sounds like a bad idea. Guppies. Many guppy keepers may start out with only 1 or 2 fish, but being live bearers with long-term sperm storage, you may be in for a full tank before long. They make lots of babies. Okay. Oh, you're tiny. You're tiny. How am I gonna inspect you? Okay, you want a lot more fish, but you're good on everything else. More fish, you got it. I'm not gonna eat them. I got way too many guppies, maybe. No, we're fine. They're tiny little things. If anything, they can be food for the other fish. Okay, are you happy with the fish amount? Okay, you're good. You're happy. Discus fish? Good. Blood parrot? Good. Okay. $4,000 for this aquarium. I'm a pro. That's like what, half a day's work for $4,000? Okay, let's just carry this gently. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. We're gonna place it gently on the table. It's sort of sunk into the table, but that's fine. Now we get to work on the other aquarium. I think it just like magnetizes the aquariums to the, yeah. Normal. Oh, we can sell the paint finally. Okay, finally. Finally. I'm gonna... Wait, no, we can keep the soil. Actually, there should be like storage for soil. What are these lockers for? Oh wait, you can sell the lockers. Can I not use them? Whatever. I'm gonna sell them. Money. Being an aquarist is in real life money code cheats. Infinite money exploit. 2022. Almost forgot what year it was. Okay. Fish are a money pit in real life. Yeah, I mean, probably. Who would buy a fish tank for $4,000? Saltwater alone is a lot of money. In this game, the saltwater thingy costs like... This costs like $90 to make a tank saltwater. Okay, this one's probably gonna be saltwater. Saltwater. Thank you for the hearts, Jessie. And the pets. Closer to 2K. That's still so much. I don't think I could pay more than a few $100s for a fish tank. I'd want to make one myself though, and like, thank you for the sword. What's the sword for? What are we doing with the sword? The fish are already dead, unfortunately. Where's my net? My net. You have to keep a heater going if they're tropical. Yeah, fish stuff is really involved. This game sort of has like it's got the right idea, but it's obviously simplified. It's in case the fish get aggressive. Yeah, if they try anything funny, I'll make sure they know their place. I didn't kill them, okay? My dad killed them in game, okay? It's part of the story. You should have been here. I'm putting them in the trash. Okay, we'll grab the thermostat, the heater, and the filter. And we'll give them a good washing in faster. Whoops. You saw a fishy tail in my mouth earlier. No, you didn't. You were hallucinating. I'm buying sushi at the store. But what about the one I'm making? Or keeping, raising? The fishies will get fat. Sushi is expensive. Besides, you want the crunchy, scaly parts too, don't you? Why would you cook them? It's gonna ask us to... Yeah, we got a new soil. So is it just me or the game's like kind of lagging? I guess because these fishies are running around, it's kind of chugging along. I'm gonna save just to be safe. I'd like to save. Okay. Oh, I just noticed we spent like more than half of our money on the other tank. Are we gonna have enough money for this tank? Not even cooking them at 4K for a tank? I'm not the one buying them. Take Yuki Redeem is it's pretty dumb. I guess that's how I would describe it. It's not that great. Bucket. Oh, I want to let me scoop. Alright, yeah, I need the hose. Hose time. I make sushi cheaper by killing other people's fish? Oh, why? If I wanted sushi, I would want live sushi. Get them a new tank cheaper. Scamming people by killing their fish, selling them a new fish tank. Seems like a lot of work for a little fishy snack. Okay. Water in here. And our little scooper. And the soil. Actually, I don't want to do this soil. Let's scoop this out and then we'll pick a different soil. Classic cat. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I just want to help the fishies have a stylish and comfy home. Okay, so for salt water, what would look best? This one looks like concrete almost. Actually, let's go with this one. Okay, scoop. Let's put the gray gravel in. We will save that pudgy for later. Just know, next time, if I stream this game again, there's a few fish missing from the tank. It wasn't me. Okay. Sand is in. Sand is over there. Now the bucket. Again, the bucket moved, but it's still coming out of the wrong place, like the water is still. Almost. It's kind of like the bucket just picks a random spot to sit in the sink and then the like water pours out from nowhere above it. Close. And then one more, I think. Oh, we also have to get the salt. Yeah, we're using tap water. What are you supposed to use? Bottled? I'm not killing the fish, they like it. They're okay with tap water. Trust me. Look. These fish are filled with tap water, and they love it. Blame the game for being unrealistic, okay? I'm just a cat. I need to get the salt. $73 for salt. And there we go. Now it's saltwater magic. Background. What background? I'm just a cat. If I like eating fish, that's okay. That's normal. I like this one. It looks a bit dramatic. It's like all like bright light centered. I can put like a light in the center as well. Wait, how many lights do you want me to do? 2. Okay, good. I'll put one in the center and then... Oh, that's the wrong side. I'll put one in the center on both sides. That's what we'll do. Let's try to make them lined up. It's like right there. Touching. You just pour the salt in and it becomes salt water. You like the bloom? It's bright. My game's lagging. Thank you for the rat snacks, Nina. Okay, we'll make this one. I haven't done white in a while. I'll do both sides. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I wish there was an undo button if you grab something. Sabotaging myself. Okay. I'll just double up on the light. Tap water has this stuff called chlorine and other chemicals that are okay for us but bad for fish. Maybe they have like a special like behind the scenes filtration system for the tap water, so it's okay. I might need to turn the graphics down. It's like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's definitely dropping. Rats, more rats. Thank you for rat snack, Doogaboo. Don't release raisins. No raisins. That's our dirty. Okay, let's put the thingy things in. I don't know why, but I feel like centering everything, just having the filter like right in the center. Then we can have the heater and the thermometer off to the side. It's like right here. Like that. Okay. And now we can turn on the filter. And the temperature. What temperature? What fish are we putting in here? Clownfish, 23 to 28. Emperor angelfish. This cat has a whole scheme to kill all the fish and force repeat customers. Planned obsolescence in the fish business. Go to Dog, he will eat the fish in front of you. How is that any better? Get a show. Ideally, filter would be opposite side, so water can flow. Opposite side, like on the side of the tank, away from the heater and stuff. But the bubbles. Okay, I'll move it. What fishies are we gonna put in here? Clown triggerfish. Oh, it's a big fish. So, okay, this one's 22 to 27. We can do like 22, 23 and get the one fish in here. Okay, we'll do 20, we'll do 23. Or 20, 23, yeah. You're the clown triggered fish. You'd have to filter the tank for at least 24 hours. I'm using my cat time magic. Anyway, what did I say, 25? Item isn't underwater, what do you mean? Oh. Let's see. I guess the heater has to be underwater for it to be functional. There we go. Okay, 20. Wait, what do you mean items into underwater? It is. Game. No fish study required, so you can just put two fish that will kill each other. I mean, I think that is a thing in this game, possibly. Oops, I didn't mean to grab. Let me in the tank. Let me in. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna put this like way down here so I can't mess it up. The fish can die, but I think it's more related to like the environment and stuff. Okay. 20, 25. Okay. Saltwater fishy fish. So we're gonna do the clown triggerfish. Let's see if you want to be alone or not. Oops. Okay. Fish amount is none. How about now? Okay, we're barely in the clear for fish amount. I won't eat the fishies. We need more plants. You did not think anything could drink all the water in your fish tank until you went to Doug's fish tanks. Doug's slurping up all the water. More plants. Let's have these pretty red stuffs. Oh wait, no, that's not good. We're 25. Wait. Tempura deep fryer, that's fancy. Why did you? It's a mystery. Also, these are a lot smaller than I thought they would be. Become bigger. No, that's more like it. It's perfect. Okay, how are you liking that? You. Okay, the clown triggerfish are happy. Cow will hide the fact he's eating our fish, but Doug will eat them in front of you. You gotta be sneaky as a cat. I want to move this one back a little bit. But I don't want it to be part of the background. Oh, I guess that's as far back as I can have it. What if I rotate it? What if I spin it around? Oh, like right there. There. Except not quite. No. Wait, it spun back around. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. Okay, hold on. Rotate. Rotate. You don't want it there? Okay, there. It's not where I want it. And just being so difficult. Maybe I should just make it a little smaller. Deny it with fish in mouth. It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't go around saying you eat the fishies. It's improper. It's not prince-like behavior. I am being so meticulous with this plant that I really don't care for. Okay, there. It's staying there forever. That's where I'm keeping it. Okay, now let's put the other fish in, the clownfish. It's by like 3. Oops. Okay, what do you like? Oh, you're already happy. Okay. And then the other clownfish. Oops. Okay. Perfect. Do I want to move this stuff around? This one's weird looking. It spun around. What was that? So we need the tubes to face the front of the tank. Kind of like that. There. It's perfect. Static. Don't move. Oh, and these fell over. I want these to be bigger. Make you static. I would like everything to be bigger. Okay. I want this to be big. And further back. Not you. You. Okay, I'm happy with that, I think. For now, it's okay. I need some more of this grass. Seaweed, the red grass. Make it bigger. There. Okay, are you happy? You're happy. You're happy. Where's the other one? Wait, did the clownfish already have a baby, or are they that small? Oh. Okay. Select the aquarium that I want to sell. Wait, did the price of this one increase? They must be having babies in there. Oh my gosh, it's getting a little crowded. Where do the fish have to hide? Okay, I mean, they have the plants. They all hide in the plants, right? I could give them like a little... like a seashell. You want that? The little shell. There. They can hide in that. There. The fish can hide in my tummy. I feel like this is a little crowded. Yeah, the blood parrot aren't doing so well with the fish amount. Okay, we'll sell you. Actually, no, we'll just sell the tank. Selling aquariums is a quick way to earn money. The better condition of the aquarium and the more additional improvements it will have, the more you will get for it. So do not forget that the aquarium is well kept and has everything it needs, and that the fish are satisfied. Okay, yes. So, we're rich. Buy a table in the next room for your next aquarium. Oh, why are we doing one in here? Buy an aquarium in a shop for a new place. I guess this is the one we're gonna get. The default. Buy the cabinet with aquarium supplies from which customers can buy products. Oh, we sell accessories as well. Fish food. Time shows how much you have left until the opening of the shop. Until then, try to decorate your aquariums as nicely as possible to earn as much as possible from selling items. If you don't have time to take care of everything, don't worry, you will finish the work in the next days. The working day starts at 6 AM and the shop opens. Wait, what? The shop opens at 2 PM, but you start working at 6 AM? Sleepy face. Oh gosh. We only have a few hours. Should I like buy more of these? Okay, well, why did we buy a table in here if we're gonna just put it over here? Okay, what kind of aquarium are we gonna make? Let's make let's get some dirt. Actually, let's reuse some dirt. Where's the dark gravel and scooper? Okay, do we want to do freshwater or saltwater? I kind of want to do a saltwater one. Because I want to play around with the shells and stuff a little more. I think that's actually full. Never mind. I'll make the nicest saltwater tank ever. Filling up the bucket is like the worst part of this game. Why did they make you do this? TLDR the fish tank. Too long didn't fish or fish. Sleepy face. Had out that gameplay. And they just want the realism. It's gotta be realism. Okay. Can I like buy a cabinet to put this crap on? Or no? Like, can I? It's aquarium supplies for customers. Where do I put the bucket and stuff though? I'm not using it. Guess you can kind of throw it on here. Kind of magnetized to the table. I mean, you have a hose for draining the tank. There. It's floating, but it's on the table. And we'll put the mop over. We probably won't be using the mop for a while, so we can just throw it over there. Or maybe we can just sell it. Sell the mop. And sell the paint roll. I'm gonna keep the flashlight because I'm not sure if I can rebuy the flashlight. I'm gonna take the scooper and put that over here. And we probably won't need the net. Actually, we will if the fish die. Sold for $0. Well, it was more like getting it out of my way. We gave it away. We don't need it, so we donated it. Okay, what are we doing this time? Let's do this cool tropical background. Our aquatic JPEGs. Whoops. It's not the right button. Nice. Don't mind that the soil doesn't match the picture at all. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Can I get rid of the back? No. Oh, I'd have to use the scraper. Oh, whatever. Now we can get the, where is it? The filter. We'll put the big nice filter in. And the nice heater. And the nice thermometer. Okay, we're just gonna slap this right there. And the heater can go over here. I think this might be too high up. Okay, perfect. It's worse in real life? What, making an aquarium? Look at this thing. I want that to be huge. It's massive. Now can I stand it up on its edge? Is it gonna let me? I'm really quick. Maybe I can freeze it before it tilts over. Maybe not. Whatever. It's just gonna sit there. Oh, getting rid of stuff? Yeah. Usually you gotta pay people if you're getting rid of, like, big stuff. For a little mop though, I just throw it in the trash. What do we want to do? I want to do like lots of these. How big is that? That's not very big at all. Let's go like this big. And by like 5. Oh, maybe that's too big. Sticking out of the top. That's probably fine. Just spin them out around for a little, like, variation, I guess. Can I put them like down here, like in this lowest spot? Yeah, that's on a high spot. I want it to be like mostly underwater if I can. As underwater as possible. Now it's like a little forest. Why are they different colors? Oh wait, you don't like the temperature. Oh no, what do you like? Wait. Wait. Turn on? What? Turn on. Let's put the temperature like 26. Don't die. Don't die. Become happy. Did I turn that on? Oops. The seaweed are gonna die on me. How can I let this happen? I'm not killing the seaweed. The seaweed's gonna live, okay? The seaweed's fine. It's there. See? Happy face. Happy face seaweed. Hopefully it goes back to being green. Ah. Sometimes the camera just wants to like teleport up. Can be the salad with them. No seaweed salad. It's gonna be alive. Oh, shoot. I hope it turns back to being green. That's unfortunate. I'm not torturing it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna buy some more of this kinds of seaweed. I'll have these more scattered about. Oh, if I replace it, it turns back to being green. Cheat codes. See, it's fine. Perfectly healthy little seaweeds. Please. I'm a good cat. So is it turning orange again? It is. Why is it turning orange? It needs to be a little warmer. What fish like 28 degrees? Clownfish. The clownfishes and the seahorse are okay with 28. But the filter lower? Okay. Like there? Oops, enable. There's lack of... Oh, did I forget the salt? Oh my god. Did I forget the salt? Where's the salt? There. Put the salt in. There. Thank you, Rat Skull. You're a genius. Got the salt. Okay, I'll put it lower, closer to the bottom. Like right there. Okay, now it's salt. The seaweed should be happy. Do I need to replace it to get it to change color back? Oops. I'll just replace it all so it goes back to being green and happy. Cat hates salads. I like salads. Okay, now we have green stuff. It's all green and happy. Put some more shells. I like this one. It's got like this horn. And oh, it's time to open our shop for the first customers. Go to the entrance plate next to the door. Ah. Why does the camera keep going up? Okay, open shop. They liked it. Number of visitors 7. Visitor satisfaction 37%. That's not very good. Okay. Your first day at the aquarium shop is behind you. Work on your aquariums to make them even better, and you will attract more customers and earn more money. Okay. Enable for shop, yeah, that's good. Oh. It got dirty? Wait, why is that one dirty and why did this one get dirty? They ate some fish, yeah. Well, let me just place these real quick. And then we'll clean the tank, I guess. Why did this one get dirty, but the one with fish in it didn't? Our fishy friends. But both of these types of seaweed are good for salt water. I think. So we're good now. And the water is salty. Can't even see what I'm cleaning. Let's give it a nice brushy. Circular strokes. Sweepy sweep. And then this side. Put a cleaning fish in it, like a clownfish. Oh, so clownfishies will help keep it clean. Okay. And clownfish is okay with the temperature. Let's get some like kind of big ones. Let's see here. Okay, they're happy with the temperature of the plants. Not happy with the decorations. We need more decorations. Let's put the booba sculpture. Maximum size. Oh, it's kind of big. It will be hidden in the forest. I'm not sure if I want it on the background or not. I guess on the background would be best. And that way we can kind of sink the base into the ground. And then what else? Can we put wood in the water? No. A castle can go in salt water. The skull. Do clownfish like skulls? Depth perception is hard, so I want to make sure you're static in all of these. Static. Okay. Clownfish are cool, unlike cats. What makes clownfish cool? Can put some seahorses in there as well. Oops. And the big horses. Oh, they want way more decorations. So they want more fish, I think. And they want lots of fishy friends. Okay. Okay, you're good with the fish amount. The clownfishy fish are very happy. So just more decorations. Oh, we didn't add any coral. What kind of coral should we add? I like this. Oh, it's big. Okay. And then, this one's neat. This pink stuff. Oh, that was smaller than I thought it would be. Let's get like 2 of those. Ooh, starfish. Starfish. Oh, it's huge. Amazing. Oops. Static. Okay, what was that pink thing that I just put down that I wanted to put another one down? Pink thing. It was, oh, this one. No. Stop touching the glass. No. Stop falling over. Okay, there. Okay, how are we doing fish? Clownfish are happy. Seahorses are happy. Could use a little bit more decoration though. Let's put, I kind of like these mushroom looking ones. That's probably big. This. I can make it small, but it goes way too small. Like that. Let's move the skull. Okay, we'll make sure none of these will be moved. I kind of want to do, I can stick the coral in the background, can't I? So if I put like this one, oh, it's too small. Bigger. Is this the same one? It wants to float. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. How does that look? That looks okay, I guess. Okay, I think I'm happy with this one. We can work on another one. The fishies are happy. Okay, let's put you up for sale. And do we want to sell the whole tank or sell only fish? this one you have to sell the whole tank? Refill items. Ooh, we leveled up. Another treasure chest and some brown rocks. Ooh, squirrel fish. Interesting. And more variations of seaweed. Okay, collect money to buy an aquarium exhibition. 2,900 out of 10,000. Okay, so that's our mission. Let's do a small aquarium. And let's see here. I want to put bright colored rocks. Where are the rocks? Here. Let's put oh no, I want to use those new rocks. So I'll buy this color and soil. Okay, scoop, drop, scoop, drop, scoop, drop, scoop, and we're done. Get me out of here. Wait, we're not done. Okay, we're done. Just throw that there. Throw that there. Hopefully the customers don't mind that I just put the soil on the ground. Okay, where are those rocks? These ones. Yeah. This one's cool. Oh, it's big. Is that gonna stand up on its own? I bet it won't. I'm gonna spin it around. Try to spin it over here. No, yes, no. Stay put. Don't move. That's perfect. I like that a lot. Dirt is on the ground. That's where it comes from. I mean, exactly. That's what I'll tell them. If any customer brings it up. And we can do a little bit of like forest under the rock. I wonder if it's easier to do this without the water in it first. Probably doesn't make a difference. It seems like the physics are in slow motion anyway. Okay, why don't you want to go in there? Oh, you're a branch. Oh no, we're running out of time. Is that good? Oh wait, what? Okay, there, opened. Did I do this right? They're buying all the fish. Wait. Did they just buy some of the decorations out of the tank? They bought my starfish. They're buying the decorations and they bought the tree I just put down. This one wasn't even ready. I mean, I guess that's okay. Wait, why is this? Uh-oh, you're dead. You're dead. What happened? Why are you unhappy? The decorations? They bought the decorations and they killed the fish. Okay, you need more decorations. Clownfish. You need more decorations. It wasn't me. Why are the customers buying the decorations from the tank? They liked the big one. I'm gonna do multiple little small ones. Maybe like 1 or 2 ticks higher. Okay, how's that? You like those? Okay, you're good. You need more plants. And, bring that dead one. Where's the clownfish? You. Okay, the clownfish are happy. They need one more decoration, actually. Let's get, big shell. I kind of get it now. Like, why they just let you throw the stuff in there with physics and stuff? Because you gotta be fast, I guess. If you have, like, a ton of fish and a ton of tanks, you can't be, like, meticulously placing everything. Rest in peace, fishy. I'm sorry. It wasn't me, though. It was the customers. Don't sell my stuff. Oh wait, who needs more plants? Oh, you do. Okay, wait. Temperature is, what's the temperature? 25. So we need stuff that survives in 25. Get more of this stuff. I wanted that to be in the back. The fish are in the way. Let's get one more. They're happy now. No eating the fishies, no stealing the decorations. We'll probably get another couple of decorations actually thinking about it, because if stuff gets bought and I don't notice, then that's bad. Put like, let's put the other type of starfish. Put it in with the seaweed. Okay, wait, why are you not? Oh, you're hungry. Food. Food, where's the food? Food. I'm sorry. There you go. I like food. Okay, how are they now? Okay, they could use more plants. Still, I guess. I'm trying my best. I haven't had to feed them before. You don't have to feed them in any of the tutorials. Or except the first one, I guess. Okay, where can I put this? There. That's probably good for now. They're good on food. Okay, how are you? We need more decorations in this one. Oh, and there's too many clownfish. We do a little bit. And then we're gonna sell a clownfish. We're gonna sell this one. I think it's the biggest one. Okay, fish amount is good. Actually, we could do with one less clownfish. Actually, no. We'll keep it. There's no beans. Fish don't need beans. And I'm not eating the fish. Okay, so the clownfish are okay. They could use a little more decorations. And the seahorse wants a lot of decorations. Okay. And this one's saltwater as well, right? Okay, so that's good. Need decorations. I'll buy some of these. We'll put the treasure chest in here. Oh, we have... Oh. This one moves. I'll put that one in the next one. The Ingrid. That's not what I meant to do. I want to like lean up on something, I guess. Not quite. Okay, Seth, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Where do we lean this anchor up against? Like right here. And it looks kind of weird, but I guess it fits there. Actually, no. Let's move it. Let's have it leaned up against the back wall. I guess we can just have it as part of the background. The shell. Put this one in the kelp forest. And the treasure chest. We'll also put that as part of the background, I think. Okay, so how are the plants doing? Plants are good. Fishies are good. Ah, there's too many clownfish. Stop making babies. Okay, we're good now. We're good here. Right, we're good. Could use more decorations in here. One of these in here. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Just delicately placing greenery. Oops, that went everywhere. That's fine. So, sorry. We're not gonna burn this place down. We're gonna be a good fishy friend to our fishy friends. And we're gonna make the best aquariums ever. Oh, that's not good. Spin you around somehow. Put the fire down. No committing arson. Can I just put this here without like having to resize it? Please. I guess I'll have to. Oh my gosh. It goes way too small. It has to go here. Why is it so hard to rotate things? Okay. No, yes, no. It's like annoyingly difficult. Just stick somewhere. Now it's floating. How did I have this before? Everything goes good until you realize that was not water but alcohol you put in those tanks. Wow. Vodka fishies. Brings out the flavor. What if I just like throw it up in the air? Is that okay? Just too big. And I'll make this one small. It just fell over. No. Can you stand up if you're small? Please. Just kind of bury it in the ground a little. Okay, fine, whatever. These sticks are annoying. I say as I go to buy more sticks. Hello, hello. Thy bussy bandit. Hello, nice name. Welcome to a fish. Do sticks stand up like that in real life? I mean, in real life you could bury the stick in the sand and it would stay in place a little better. It wouldn't like tumble down like this. Because it looks like a tree. Why wouldn't it be able to stand up straight? There, stay. It's good enough. This is our desert themed tank. We need a background. So I guess I should fill it with water. Where the background's at. The fish bump it and it fall down. I mean, just bury it deeper or like attach a base to it. I don't know. Oh shoot. I didn't even get started on the tank. Gravy. Did you mean to say gravity? They're buying my sticks again. Okay. Okay. What'd they do to my fishies? There's something missing here, but I forget what it was. Okay, you need more plants. And you need more decorations. And these emperor angelfish are getting big. You need a little of everything. Oh, they're hungry. Let me get this fish food off of the ground. Okay, and we'll feed these guys too, just to be safe. Okay, and get rid of that. Okay, and how are you doing in here? More plants, more decorations. More. Oh, you're good actually. You're really good. Okay, so we'll replenish the plants in here. I think there's a lot of options we have for saltwater plants and warm. I'll just get like 5 of these. Like a little forest. And we'll get some of that grass too. This one. There. Okay, you're good on plants. A little bit more on decorations. Decorations. Let's get some cool corals in here. Let's get like some of these weird red ones. Oops, don't fall over. It keeps happening. Stop falling over. No, stop. You. No. Please. I wanna grab that. I don't wanna grab the big plant. Give me that, and then let me grab this. Why does this want to fall over so bad? Just stay there. There. Okay, now the other ones, the bigger ones. It's kind of leaning. Oh, I made it worse. No. I'm being too rough. I need to like lower it down to the ground. There. And then the biggest one. I think that's gonna fall out. I'll take it. This is all you can take of this game? I like this game. Is it just too unrealistic for you? Oh. There it goes. No. Like no depth perception. I feel like it's like on the bottom, but it's not. Okay, well, that's good enough. Okay, Dogu. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and everything. We should, oh, you can put your aquarium tools here. Can I? Finally. Can I put this one? No. Flashlight special. Hi, Funkamouse. Thank you for the pets, and thank you for the pets, Jessie. Okay. Can I put the soil on this shelf? Oh, I can. Wow. Nice. I guess I could buy the rest of these shelves. And the ones in the back room. Although, it's getting kind of expensive. Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, no, we're broke. We're not fine. Oops. I guess, can I sell the shelf stuff? No. I didn't realize filling the shelves was so expensive, actually. That's kind of an oopsie. Guess we could sell some fishy fish. Here worth $100. Sell you. How are we doing here? Oh, the clownfish are having way too many babies again. And the seahorse. Probably don't need that many. Dinner. Don't eat the fishies. We're selling them, we need money to decorate our tank. So I need to fill up this tank finally. We're gonna do a freshwater tank with this desert theme. The desert water fishy tank. My favorite part, filling the tank up with water. Okay, is that full? I think we need one more scoop. There we go. Okay, what should we do? Kind of want to put even more wood in there. Let's put like this one. Make it big. I want this to be closer to the edge. Where are the glasses touching? There. And we need a background. What's a good desert background? We have this one. That's probably good. Or the darker one. I kind of like the lighter one. Hello, hello, Super Mario 2170. I think I saw you follow earlier today or yesterday, so thank you for the follow. And I hope you're having a nice, comfy day. Okay, filter. Oh, we never added a lamp to the other one. To this one. You need a lamp. So, oh no, right. These things cost money. I forgot. I guess this is a one lamp tank now. We're trying our best. I think I just want this one to be white and like kind of dim. A friend of mine recommended you? Oh, well, thank you. Thanks to your friend. I guess. But thank you for the follow. We're playing a fishy game today. It's kind of weird. But we're managing an aquarium shop. And managing the tanks too. I guess since I'm broke, I'm just gonna wait around until the shop opens. Can probably buy little plants for this tank. This one seems neat. There. So I'm not gonna enable this one for a shop because they keep buying my little trees out of it. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what's wrong with it? What don't you like? Oh, the plant, sorry. Why are you dying? Oh, the temperature is way too low. Alright, I didn't buy a thermometer. Oops. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait till the store opens. It opens in 30 seconds. Hopefully they buy all these stupid fish supplies that I put out. That, like, bankrupted me. Okay. I'm gonna be right on time. 2 p.m. Shop opens. Let's go. I feel like these seahorses are making like a lot of babies. They really like this tank. So the clownfish are a little hungry. How about you? You're good. You're good. Oh, you're hungry. Okay, let's feed our fishy friends. Okay. I guess, never mind. Okay, buy the stuff. They're buying the plants again. Okay, they bought stuff off of all the shelves. That's good. 15 visitors, $1,200. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, how are we doing? We're good. We need more decorations. Okay, they just want decorations. And you want plants. Plants. Fish, what do you want? You want more fish. Actually, no, you're fine. You're not alone though, are you? You have another friend. Okay. Plants for that one. And decorations for the other one. Plants, plants, plants. Let's put more of this grassy stuff. Grass is easy because it doesn't seem to care if the grass is clipping into other stuff. Or does it? It's touching the glass, but where? Okay, how are you liking that? Could use a little bit more decorations. We'll put on this one. This one looks like it will stand up strong without needing to be tweaked a bunch. And then in here... Oh, they lost their big shell. Was it this one? Or what did I have here? I don't remember. I think I had like... I don't remember. It was one of these, I think. I had a big one up front here. There. Perfect. And we'll put some grass in here as well. Put the red grass in here. Oops, I didn't mean to bump you. Ah. Wait, what? Why does that happen? That's weird. So I'm gonna make... No, stop. Ah. Okay, I think I messed up. I keep like placing the grass stuff underneath. It's like swaps me to selecting the grass after I put this down. Okay. It happened again. I'm confused. Sit still. Static. Okay, are you happy now? Plants good, decorations could use some work. Oh, too many plants. You're so picky. Okay, and decorations. We can do like a few more for the sea fish. The seahorsey fish. The brain coral. Okay, I think a little bit more maybe. This one's kind of cool. It's also kind of small. Just kind of plop it in there. Okay, seahorse. Yeah, you're good. Let's restock the shelves. This is going to be expensive. Now that we have all the shelves, we shouldn't. Or, I mean, we should be okay to just keep restocking them because people buy stuff off the shelves every day. Now we can work on this tank. Filter. And heater. And thermometer. The filter at the bottom. I'm stuck. That's okay though, I guess. It's weird that you can get stuck while in free cam. I guess the rocks act as what? Collisions sometimes? Wait, I won't be a fishy. Wait, I kinda have to. Just don't get stuck. The heater. And the thermometer. Enabled. We'll do like 26. Okay, what fish are good for 26? Or should I change it? Who should we have in here? Oh, let's have like 1,000,000 guppies. Yeah. Guppies and roaches. The smallest roaches. Oops. Okay, Roach, what do you like? You like... Well, the temperature's way too hot for you. Hold on, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Hello, don't die. They're swimming through the rock. What temperature do you think that is? Don't die. Keep going lower. I think we're okay. What's the temperature? 20. That's not good. 19. Okay, 19 is good for you. We'll do like 18. And they want plants. Put these around. Oh, those are way too big. Oops. Just kind of dropping them in there wherever. It's okay for these grassy ones. Because they look fine even if they're kind of like tilted over. Okay, is that enough plants? Barely. Let's see what else we can put in here. This one, that requires... Oh wait, these plants don't like the temperature either. Hi Danny. Welcome back. And did you have fun with your... is it a VR concert or... I'm sorry, I forget what you told me it was. But did you have fun? I need stuff that's good for cold. Yeah, I'm glad. This one's good for cold. I guess this one. I like 4 of these. Aww. Sounds like it was good though. This plant just fell through the dirt. I guess it just falls through the dirt. It looks kind of nice going through the dirt though. Oh wait, now it stands upright. Okay, how do you like that? You're okay with that amount of plants, but now you want more decorations. You can do like some baby rocks. Those are not baby rocks at all. Those are huge. Just put one up there. Actually, I don't like that. Let's put one somewhere. Thank you for a pet. Funkimus. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna just throw these over here. Or, I don't know. Thank you for her, Stanley. Guess I'm gonna sell these. We need tiny rocks. We need... Let's get like one or two more of these. There. Okay. What's the smallest rock? It's really hard to tell the size of them. Guess we could go with like a skull. Ah. Customers. Okay, please buy stuff. Okay. Oh, visitor satisfaction increased. Okay, let's see. You're still happy. You could use more plans. Clownfish, where are you? Clownfish. Let me target you. And there's a clownfish. Okay, the clownfish are actually okay still. How about you? You're good. Clownfish? Oh, you need more clownfish to hang out with. How's that? Okay. We'll restock the shelves. Okay, where did that skull go? Oh. Skull is click to grab skull. I'm stuck. Okay, I guess the skull is just stuck under there. I guess that works out. That's a buried skull. Okay, you need more decoration still. Small tanks are hard to decorate. Let's put like the smallest little treasure chest in here. I wonder if this is gonna fall through the floor too. No. It is weirdly leaning. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Treasure chest. Do they like it? Fishy fishes. Do you like the treasure chest? They do. I want to add more rocks, but they're too big. That makes this one. This is perfect. Let's add more of those. Is this the same rock? I don't think this is, but this one's also small enough. Small tanks are so hard. I'm scared that I'm like bonking all the fish inside when I throw the rocks in there. They probably don't care. Okay, my little roaches, where are you? Okay, you could use more plants. You got it. The temperature is like 18, so I guess we can go up to 19 and get some of these. Or maybe we're already at 19. The roaches really like cold water. Oops. I didn't mean to grab that. No. I meant to look at it. Okay. 18. Go up to 19. And you're okay with that, right? You're fine. Okay, what other fish can survive in 19 degrees? Freshwater. Goldfish can. Goldfish. Oh, and these sticklebacks. Sticklebacks are endemic to the temperate zone and are most commonly found in the ocean, but some can be found in freshwater. The freshwater taxa were trapped in Europe, Asia, and North America after the Ice Age, 10,000 to 20,000 years ago, and have evolved features different from those marine species. Those of the marine species. Fascinating. I'll buy 3. Oh, they're tiny. They're tiny. How am I gonna inspect you if you're so small? Okay, you want way more fish and way more plants. I can do that. Where's our little sticklebacks? Let's get like 6 of them. And then more plants. Can put one of these. It's probably too big though. Oh, it's not that bad. Right there. Is that enough for the little sticklebacks? No. They need like lots of plants. What was the one I was putting everywhere that was like clipping through the ground? I think it was this one. And just put more of those. Till it looks like grass. Yeah. This one must be broken. Buggy plant. Falling through the ground. Even though this one is really cramped and stuff, I like it a lot. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, where is our sticklebacks? I see. So small. I actually want more plants. Okay. Okay. I'll just put some back over here where we can. Just cover the floor with them. Okay, that's gotta be enough. Where are we gonna put this one? I guess we can't put this one in the front, we have to put this one in the back. I wonder if I could put another small tank beside this one. Small tanks are kind of a pain to decorate. So we'll enable you. Enable for a shop. Also, we're gonna enable this one for only fish. Because decorating that was hard, and I don't feel like replacing the decorations. This one seems so sad without that giant sea whatever in it. I want to say seaweed. Oh yeah, it's seaweed. Okay, we'll put the giant one back in there. That's not big enough. Bigger. Maximum big. There. It's making like noises. Am I squishing a plant? Or I mean fish. It's a noise. Hello? Fishies? What's that noise? Are we having a physics problem? I have no idea where the sound's coming from. I'll just make sure all of these are static. Maybe it's the starfish. I get it. Let me. Okay, you're static. Make you static. You can be static. Maybe it's not coming from this aquarium. Okay, get me out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Let's see. Oh, so we forgot the lamp. For the small tank. Go on the other side. Other side. There. I think this one red. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's probably this one making the noise. Probably something in here that is wiggling around or something. It's so cramped. Is it this rock? You're already static. This one, static. The log is static. Rock. Maybe it'll fix itself after this store cycle. They bought the lamp. They're just gonna buy everything I have, huh? They bought the lamp. And I still hear the sound. Okay. Let's check your satisfaction. You could use more decorations and plants. And you need more clownfish. buying all the clownfish and they have no friends. What? Fish dying? Why are you dying? What's wrong? Oh, they're hungry. Oops. Oops. Food for fish. Don't die. Have some food. And you too, if I can feed you. Okay. Okay, what else is your problem? Decorations, a little plant, and then the clownfish are okay. Okay, we need decorations. I guess we'll just put some random seashells and stuff in there. And we'll replace the big seaweed that people keep buying out of their bigger. So, in a real, like, aquarium store, do people actually buy, like, the random decorations that are already being used? They wouldn't, right? Are you happy? Okay, we could use a lot more decorations, but they're okay. Might as well stick some more corally stuff in there. Let's put like this weird one, this one, this big one. Oh, it's not that big. Hold on. Stop falling. So I'm gonna make you all static if I can. Static. And you. Static. There's the sound again. You're done. They wanted more decorations in here as well, right? Yeah, you want decorations. They're crazy for decorations. It's all these weird corally, cabbagey things. These ones are cool. And green. Being so lazy. Okay. I'm gonna save. Maybe I'll quit to the title and back and see if it fixes that sound. Loud sound. It seems okay that we fixed it. I guess we can start on another tank. Oh, you need some food over here. Fishy food. Let me feed you. Oh, the fish food ran out. More fishy food. I guess we can buy extras and store them on the shelf. And we'll feed you. And you. Oh, we need to replace that lamp. And move this one to the back. Let's make this one like 20. And I'll buy 2 for this one. Blue 18 and red 18. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's do another tank. We have 6 hours in the day left. I guess we'll buy a big one. They're way easier to decorate. And, oops. What color dirt? Let's go with gray. Speed run, try to get this one finished before we have to open the store again. Okay. And then water. Need the bucket. The most exciting and fun part. And 2 more. Okay. I like how pouring water into the tank increased the price by $10. Backdrops. Let's go with, I want to do fresh water. Let's go with one of these dark cave backgrounds. It's not the same one I used, right? Also, I want to put the cover on the sides as well. There. And then we'll put some of these. Some of these. Just put rocks all over the place. Stick some in the background. I wonder if the customers can buy the background items. I'm not sure if they can. Static. And you. Wait, right, yeah, you're the background rock. And we'll put some of this wooden stuff. Look at the big one. It's huge. This wood looks like another rock. It's kind of like bouncy. Oh, wiggling. Is that where I want it? I guess so. We'll make you static. No, that's actually, what kind of fish do I want to put in here? Let's put these ones. 25 to 28. Okay. We'll buy the fancy heater and the fancy thermometer and the fancy filter. The heater can go there. And the thermometer can go there. And we'll go like 26. Did I turn that on? Okay, 26 degrees for these ones. We can go a little hotter if we need to. And I think I want to put a bunch of these. Although it's really bright. Oh my gosh, that's really big. Maybe that's a little too big. Ah, it's time already. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure you're not up for sale. Open. They buy that big seaweed from the tank to the left on the side every single time. They buy the big seaweed from this one every time. Every single time I put a big seaweed in there, they buy it. I mean, it's probably a good thing. Enjoy your massive seaweed. And let me put these in here and then I'll finish checking the tanks. I want to put this one also behind the log. Right there. That looks good, I think. Okay, how are we doing over here? Angelfish, you need more fishy fish. You need more fishy friends. Where were you? Right, yeah, you're salt. Emperor anglefish also, whoops. And clownfish, you're good. You could use more decorations. Clown triggerfish is good. Emperor anglefish is good. They need more decorations. Let's put like a big one of these, and I've never used one of these before. Or one of these. These new, or I just haven't scrolled down here before. It's like getting knocked away by this thing that it swaps to. Put this one as part of the background. It's loading. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's fix these. You're right there. It's kind of tilted, but I don't care that much. And maybe we can like make it look good if we put this one beside it. Oh, I'm stuck again. Let's not get stuck in the seaweed. I guess we can put this as part of the background. And you, oops, I didn't mean to do that. This one's kind of ugly. Okay, you're static. You're static also. And what did they need in here? Oh no, there's too many clownfish. Also, there's algae in the tank. Should grab some fishy food as well. Just give a little shake to everybody. Wait, where'd the sicklebacks go? Did they die? Wait, no, people bought them. That's what happened. They didn't die. You can have some fishy food. And you. We'll clean this one. No. Let me grab my sponge back. Okay. I want to clean. Aquarium must be on workbench to do this. Oh, but the workbench is occupied. Hold on. Oh wait, is this workbench too small? Or no, I haven't bought it. Okay, there. Okay. And let's clean you. I can barely see the algae. But we're doing it. Okay, now I definitely can't see the algae. Just gonna wiggle my mouse around. We did it. Drink aquarium water? No. We're here to eat the fishies, not drink the water. Also, good morning down the toilet 9999. I hope you had a nice sleep. Put this one back over here. And then we need to refill these fishy fish here. You gotta wash the fish down with the fish water. I don't know, it seems kind of icky to me. Okay, how are you doing? Decorations good, plants good, temperature good, fish amount good, and you're not hungry. Perfect. This game's weird, it's a bit stressful. Wait, now there's too many decorations for the clown. We'll sell these ugly ones. Let me just... No. I didn't mean to grab you. Give me. Let me in. Let me in the tank. This one. Okay, are you happy now? Yes, okay. And we're good over here. And you're good? Okay, back in this one. I remember what I was gonna put in here, right? I was gonna put in... What was I gonna put in? I was wasn't roaches. It was this one? Pearl. This one. Okay. It is a labyrinth fish, meaning that it is able to breathe by gulping air at the surface of the tank. Like some other labyrinth fish, the pearl gourami can actually vocalize. Don't be surprised if you hear your pet talking with growling or croaking noises. That's so cool. Well, let's see what they want. They probably want more decoration. Well, they're fine with any amount of decoration. They need more plants. And more fish. Oops. And they want more plants. What's a good planty plant to use? The temperature is 26 in this one, I think. Let's get these ones. Okay. It's a little bit small. This one's the big one. And the bigger one. Let's actually put that one in the back facing the front. Put it in the middle facing the front. Now they have lots of little places to hide. What do you think of that? Could use a little bit more. What else can we do? We can do these. And just make a mess down there. Lots of plants for the little fishies to hide in. Can barely notice these skinny ones. And we had one and there. Okay, my little fishy fish. What do you think of that? Okay, we can do with a little bit more decoration. Let's put like columns in the back. Let me get in first person or whatever. Let me dive into the fish tank. We're gonna put the background pillars in the background. Maybe we can have them even like stacked up. Does that look good? It looks okay, actually. Kind of. Looks like there should be a lot more. Oh, I didn't buy the right size, whatever. They don't have to be the same size. The Temple of Fishlantis. That's probably good. What do you think about that fishies? You're around the middle. You can do like, let's do a treasure chest. Let's do the old treasure chest. Let's make it. And that one can go over here. I want it to be like, oh no, hold on, I'm busy. Ah, okay, fine. We're open. Buy the fishies. Can't buy the one I'm working on. Don't look at it. 3,000 monies. 2,000 monies. 100% satisfaction. They love me. Oh no, this tank's dirty now. Okay, let me refill. I bought a lot of junk. Okay. Firstly, how are you? Jesse. I love you too. Right, so this one's fine. These fish will keep breeding, I think, and making more fishies, and since I have it so they can't buy the decorations. Here, this one should be pretty low maintenance. Heart. Thank you for fishy. Okay, we need more plants in this one. And, weren't there clownfish? Here you are. Yeah, they want more plants. Let's put this treasure chest in here first. And lock it in. Oops. Okay. Let's do more of these tall seaweeds. Oh, these aren't very tall. I didn't buy the tallest ones. Okay, is that enough? Do you want more? A little more? We can do like 1 or 2 more plants. The red grass. Make this one big. Let's just squeeze that in there somehow. Squeeze. Come on, get in there. Get. Is it too big for the tank now? Okay, perfect. We do need to clean you though. Oh, right, the bench is occupied. Since these fish are happy, what else could we add here? 26 degrees, fresh water. We could add Oscar fish. Let's do like 4. Uh-oh. They don't like that many decorations or plants. We can make that work though, maybe. Just sell some of these like almost invisible plants. You good yet? Okay, you're good. And then we can sell some of the pillars. Whoops, I didn't mean to sell that one. Sell more decorations. Okay, are you good? You're good. And you? You're still good. Okay, good. Now you'll go here. Oh wait, you need a lamp. You need a lamp. Or 2. Is that centered? No. Like there. Is that centered? I think that's good enough. I'll make this one like yellow. Yellow 20. I like that. I don't like how the treasure chest is like invisible. So I'm not gonna be able to place this back down, am I? Can I just... Game? There. Okay, there. I'll go with that. That's fine. Maybe we'll move this one. And we'll spin this one around. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now we'll clean you. We have all of our tank slots filled up already. So now we just have to maintain them. I don't think I can put a second small tank on that table with the small in it already. Maybe I could just swap it out for a big. Oops. Clean, clean, clean. Brushy, brushy, brush. Then the last side. I can barely see the algae. But we're good now. Okay, enable for shop, and they can buy the decorations out of that one. And this one's good. You're good. This one looks kind of empty, but the fish inside are fine. I guess they could use more plants. What's the temperature? 28. 28. Salt water. Can do both types of grass actually. Grassy grass. And just stick this one through the coral up front. We can, if it lets me. Just let me. There. Perfect. And let's feed them all. Feed you. Oh wait, was one of these tanks missing? Oh, they're both missing their lamps. What? Okay, okay. Let's buy their little lamps and buy 4. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Is that centered? Not really. It's good enough. Oops. And we'll do this one. I had blue and red on. Was that the other one? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm redoing them. Blue and red. That looks good. And we'll just do white for this one. Thank you for the follow, Tira Messiah. Hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Okay, so that one's all lit up. I want to spread out these tall seaweeds like that. Get rid of this one. That looks good, I think. Do you like it, little seahorse? Fish has reached its maximum size. What does that mean? Should I just sell it? Also, you need more decorations. Let's put one of these in. And one of the big thingies. Stick this one into the background. How's the fish restaurant going? Good. We have all of our tanks filled out, so there's nothing left to do until we progress. Or unlock a bigger fish store or whatever. I guess I could replace this one with a large. But we have all of the tables filled out. So, I mean, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll make a large version of this little deserty tank with the fresh waters. So now the cat admits it. I didn't admit to anything. I just said, I mean, Fish Restaurant is the name of our fish store. It's like a joke. It's like ironic, like, haha, you wouldn't actually eat the fish. Okay, which one is the one I want? This one. You know the truth? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna report me to the fishy authorities? No, I'm selling the fishies. So the door is about to open. I need to open the store. I need to disable you. Okay. There are none? None what? Oh, there are no fish VTubers. You gotta look harder. There's gotta be at least one or two. 100% visitor satisfaction. We're the best. The most fishiest fish. Okay, how are we doing? We could use more plants. More plants. Okay. I'll put these little guys in here. I'll make this the fluffy seaweed tank and that one the skinny, thin seaweed tank. Okay, we need plants, decorations. Lots of plants. Okay, wait, they bought all the grass that I put down. Are you saying that I ate the fish VTubers? No. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't eat a fish VTuber. VTubers are our friends. Even if they are delicious fishy. More seaweeds. That's too close to the front. I don't want that there. There. Okay, are you happy with that? Yes, you are satisfied with the amount of plants. Now a few more decorations. I wish there were more, like, taller decorations for the saltwater. Some of the rocks are, like, really tall and cool looking. Salt rock doesn't get any rocks. Or salt rock doesn't get any rocks. Salt water doesn't get any rocks. They get coral. Guess I could add more coral. There's some tall coral, I guess. I'm eating the fish VTubers and I'll eat the rat skull. My master plan. Oh, this was small. I didn't mean to make it so small. I want to stick this one as part of the background. And this one too. I don't think the customers can buy the background decorations. Okay, so we're good over here, right? You're good. You're good. And you. You could use more decorations. Oh wait, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's dirty. Oh, and this one's fine too. Oh, they bought the chest. I want to refill the chest. This one, but bigger. And the grass stuff. This stuff. There. And I guess we're taking you to clean. Oh wait, right, oh gosh, what do I do? I have to like scoop the fish out and put them... All of the tables are taken. I guess we should just finish up this big tank. Yeah. The most exciting part. Two more times, I think. Or was it 3? One more. Fishies in my belly, the most exciting part. Don't eat the fishies. They're not ripe enough. I have to grow fatter. I want to put just like a solid black background on this one. There. And then we'll put our deserty rocks. Actually, I can just take them out with this one, can't we? That's not good. Oops, static. Okay. I can afford to make some of these a lot bigger. The biggest stick. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to put that as part of the background. Although maybe that's a good idea. The biggest stick sticking out of the background. There, now it won't fall over. Big skull. Skull of good graphics. And what plants did I put in the other one? I put this one. And it fell through the ground. It's probably not going to do that with this one. Should probably rotate them so it looks more random. Oh wait, now it's falling through the ground a little. Okay. There. I'm just gonna take this stuff out really quickly and then swap the tanks over. On. There. Enable. What's the temperature at again? 19. Okay. Taking this. I gotta be fast. Mm, 19. And now I scoop them up. Wait, did I even scoop one up? Oh, whoops. They're so small, it's hard to see. They're tiny. It's not a saltwater tank, this one's freshwater. Yeah, I'm just changing this out so it's a big tank instead of a small tank. I'm just gonna be fast. Are these fish dead? I think the fish are dead. Shoot. Can I just... Okay, well that didn't work the way I thought it would. Why does Ratskull have to watch when I do this? This is the first time I've killed a fish, by the way. Just gonna get them out of there. This one's alive. This one's good. We just gotta go fast. They're fine. They all survived, except like 5 of them. Okay, what do they even want? What do you want? You want more fish? Yeah, of course you do. Okay, how are we doing? Decorations. More decorations. Oh, another big rock. I didn't think it would be that big. This will be the Heidi rock. Actually, let's make that one bigger. There. The bag for later eating. Gotta keep them fresh. This one. And like this one in the background. Oops, that's floating a bit more than I thought it would. Let's stick this rock in it as well. Make it not float. Actually, I'll just sell that one. So that's like floating a lot. Is that good? You can put some plants to like cover that up. Right, who's good for 19 degrees? This one. This one. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Whoops. Let me put you in on the rock. Just sort of clips through if I let it drop. That's kind of what I wanted the look to be like. Kind of. Ah, it's time for the shop to open. Wait, I need to disable this. Also, hello Alice Neesock, thank you for pets. Alice Neesocks. Hello, hello. Welcome to Fishy Game. How did we do today? 100% satisfaction. Okay. Let me put this back down here. Sure. Okay, how are we doing over here? Fishy fish, you could use some more plants. Also, that seaweed is getting really, really big. Oh, so they're hungry. I will clean this tank as soon as I can as well. We'll feed you. And you. This one's filthy. Are we good here? We could use some more plants. So they keep buying the treasure chest. Every single day I have to rebuy this. You static. And we will do more of these. Wait, is that what I wanted to buy? Ludwigia. Oh, you took a nap? Good morning. And it helped your headache? That's good. Thank you for hearts. I'm glad I could help. I'm sure that was mostly on you. 23 to 27, so that should be fine in there, right? Where are we? Yeah, we're fine with these. Actually, no, I don't want that there. Move this one. Okay, are we good? Fish amount. Oh. Too many fish. Sell some. Not an in-bed nap, just to lie on top of the blankets with an extra thing on top. Like a nap. Okay, we need plants and decorations here. Decorations. This big red coral. Bigger. Bigger. There. Perfect. Perfect. How do you like that? You want more decorations? More coral? Let's get some of these. Big one. Oh, not quite. Stick this one in the wall, actually. Okay. There, that's perfect. Wait, no, I didn't mean to grab it. Okay, there. Make that one static. And make you static. Okay, I think they're good. And these are good. Oh, the seahorse are lonely. And I guess they could use more of just about everything. Guess we'll give them some more grassy grass. Does that look okay? Oops. To buy a little bit more than that. you being too mean to Cat? No, I think it's funny. Okay, now we need decorations. I wish I could put the rocks in the saltwater tank. It's so annoying. Oh, let's do the orange starfish. This one, big boy. And maybe like a little one and a medium. I don't think you'll go too far. Everyone wants to bully the cat. Aww. Well, it doesn't bother me. Man, this grass is everywhere. Like, make small grass on this side. And then the starfishy friends can just have their own little side. Oh, you're floating. This maybe is too many starfish. Okay, there. That looks kind of dumb. But I'm not changing it. Okay, now we just have to get rid of this. I can just sell the whole aquarium, yes. And are we done with this one? How are we doing? I could use more plants and more decoration. Freshwater stuff. What's the temperature in here? I think this one was warm, like 26. I hope this is okay. What are you touching? You're not touching the glass. Are you? Oh. There. And then the last one. We'll stuff this in this corner. This plant is deceptively big. I want more decorations. Oh, I guess I didn't put decorations on them. I guess we can put more rocks. And get like... stick one of these in the background, maybe. Maybe like flip it upside down first. And this one's a little too big. Okay, how do you like that? You're kind of in the middle on plants and decorations. You can do a few more decorations. I haven't ever used the castle, but I think it's really big. Oops. I don't want to buy it. It's expensive. Make it big, big, big. Let's put the skull in. Wait, the game just gave me a warning about a dying plant. But then it went away. Oh, I think those leaf plants are dying. Whoops. Oh. The skull did not like being placed in the cave. Okay, I guess these plants are no good. I just want to sell it. I don't like the temperature, it's too cold. Okay, let me fix the skull and then go back to the plants. A little bit further back. Okay. What do I do with these plants? Oh my gosh, that seaweed is growing even bigger. It's huge. We're gonna keep that one in forever. It's getting a bit crowded over there. Okay, how do I get rid of these? Can I just like throw you in the garbage? Okay, back to you, fishy friends. You're already making babies and your fish amount is almost maxed out. Or is maxed out even. Okay, more plants. What's the temperature? Wait, did I not put a thermometer in here? Okay, it's 19 degrees in here. So, what can live at 19? This one can. It has been decided. Have these like creeping up the rock if we can put them next to the rocks easily. There. Looks okay. And we could use another decoration or two. I kinda just want to put more rocks in the background. Okay, now the fish amount is maxed out. We gotta sell some. Ah, wait. Let me, wait. Oh, wait. I'm not late. Open just in time. I'm surprised they didn't buy that big seaweed. Okay. Nice. Okay, we need just 500 more monies. So, next time it's working time, we will regress to the next step. Buying an aquarium exhibition. Okay, but how are you feeling? You're good. You could use more plants. You need more plants. Okay, what have I been putting in here? The little grassy things. And the hypro, whatever they're called. This one. And the grassy things. These. Okay. Put you there. They didn't buy the treasure chest this time, but they bought the plants that were growing around it. The treasure chest is always a winner. Okay, how do you like that? Good. Use like one more plant. Little fish like to have lots of little plants. I can already tell that they bought the lamp. Oh wait, no, I never put a lamp here, did I? And we'll use like a bright white one. Or no, red. And make it softer. Let's do 3 lamps. If I can, if it lets me. Just go on the thing. No, not there. There. Okay. Red 15. Red 15. So we have 20 red in the middle and 15 on each side. And how are we doing, little fishy fish? They're big. Okay, we're good. It looks like they bought some of the plants, but we're still okay. And then over here, clown fishy fish. You're good. Seahorse. Good. They bought a ton of fish out of here, but there's still at least 2 of each, so they can make more babies. And they're still happy, I think. They need food. And then you need more plants. A little bit more plants. And now it's putting this ryegrass in. I guess. And put more in. Don't light a match. Okay, good night, Red Skull. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I will take so good care, or words. I will take such good care of the fish while you're away. I promise. Okay, let's clean them up. I like the idea of the fish tank cleaning stuff, but it's like it's not done as well as it's done in House Flipper. Like, it just doesn't feel as smooth and satisfying as House Flipper. Like, the sensitivity of moving the brush is too high. It needs to have more weight to it. Pretty sure that's the trick. Just have like a delay and so it feels like it has weight. This one's like 1-to-1 with my mouse, so it doesn't feel good. I mean, it's okay. It's better than nothing, probably. This DVD is so big. Okay. Swishy, swish, swish. The fish are in my face. They're getting kind of big. I hope we get even bigger fishes when we unlock the aquarium exhibition. That word is so hard to say for some reason. Okay, the tanks are clean. Let's feed everybody. Oh, this one's... I gotta sell it. Oops. I know the fish are hungry. You don't have to tell me, game. You can have 3 shakes. I'm feeling so generous. I'll give you an extra shake. And then 2 shakes for everyone here. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Okay, now we just have to wait, I guess. The shop's full, the shelves are restocked. The fishy friends are fed. Am I imagining things, or did this game say it had a photo mode? What's the photo mode button? Maybe I'm imagining something. Feels like a loading screen tip or something. I like this one with the yellow lips. Fishy friends. This one's kind of crowded. What about this one? This one's empty. There were a ton of babies, but then they all got bought. Now there's just 2 clownfish left. And you. These ones are little, tiny, hard to see. I like the treasure chest in this one. And the lighting. Okay. I guess we're waiting. For 4 more hours. 4 more in-game hours, which I think is just 4 minutes. Oh wait, we could put our lamp back on this one. It looks like they bought it. Put one like to center, no. Make this one red. And this one blue. When they bought the lamps from this one as well. Go, other side. Pink, maximum pink. That's very aesthetic. Seahorses are making lots of babies, but not the clownfish. Why don't you make babies, Mr. Clownfish? Oh, you're hungry. Why are you hungry? I just fed you. Stop being hungry. How much do you need to eat? Okay, now you're maximum hungry. Are you hungry? Whoops. Are you hungry? You could use a shake. Oh, we're out. A shake for you. Oh wait, now the fish amount for that one is too much. Are we good? We are okay. And you're hungry, aren't you? You are. 2 shakes. Oops. Hey. Oh, no, there's too many. Let's sell the big ones. Also, you're hungry. Three shakes. Okay, all the lamps are turned on, the fishy friends are fed, and all the tanks are clean, so we can just wait to open the store. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just noticed the chat box above me completely blocks the clock in game, or the end game clock. They're buying everything. Okay, click on the door and buy an aquarium exhibition. Locations. Here you can buy more places to build your aquarium's empire. You can also move between them, going back to places to raise money from selling fish and taking care of their condition is the basis of a good business. Aquarium exhibition for $10,000. Let's go. Saved. Ooh. Welcome to the aquarium exhibition. Prepare beautiful aquariums so that the exhibition attracts more visitors, thanks to which you will earn even more money and your prestige will increase. What a weird sentence. Thanks to which. More visitors, thanks to which you will earn even more money. I guess that makes sense. So, this isn't a store, this is like a museum, so they're just here to like look at the fish, not buy them, and they're paying for entry, I guess. Ooh. This is like really high-end fancy stuff. What's that? These are just empty tanks. We can buy a table here for 5,000. There's trash on the floor. Where's the workbench? Where's the trash can? Workbench. Oh, is this the workbench? This must be it. It's the trash can too. So how do you want me to do this game? I just buy an aquarium or what? Time shows how much you have left until the opening of the exhibition. Until then, try to decorate your aquariums as nicely as possible to earn as much as possible on tickets. If you don't have time with everything, don't worry, you will finish the work in the next days. Okay, so it's like the same deal except for that you don't sell the fish, I guess. So I guess we're not decorating these, we're making aquariums to fill these center ones. That would be really cool if we could decorate those. Like all these little ones. Maybe that'd be too laggy for the game. I'm interested in this one. This is clearly a bigger tank. That's $5,000. I think I'm done with Fishy Game for now. This is a good time to stop. Can I save here? I'll definitely play this game again though. Here's our save. Okay, so there's like just that one big tank. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. And this game is comfy in a weird way, although I might say that House Flipper is a little bit more fun and more of the same style, but fish are kind of interesting. I hope they had like a lot more fish and stuff. And decoration pieces. You liked my restaurant. I'm glad. Yeah, can we leave and go back to the basement? I guess not until the end of the day. Oh well. So many yummy fishies. My favorite fish were the clownfish. They're cute. So this is gonna bother me. I'm going to throw away the trash in the fancy $10,000 exhibition that we just got. What? Okay, there. They taste funny? Yeah. Exactly. Clowning fish. I would have liked to stream a little longer, but I guess since it's a good time to stop. Lord Keihatsu, you're just in time for me to end the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've been playing Fishy Game for 6 hours and I'm a little bit bored of it. Time to stop. Sorry. Next time you gotta come earlier. So thank you, Dakota VT, and you too. Thanks everyone for coming by. I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. I'm back on my normal schedule, but I haven't posted a proper schedule. Well, thank you for coming by, Lord Keihatsu. And I hope you all have a comfy rest of your night. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for the hearts and the pets. Here, I'll go big mode for you. Thank you for the pets down the toilet, my nana. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Gosh, there are VTubers that are still playing Elden Ring, and I remember raiding them when I played Elden Ring. It's been 2 months. Thank you for the fish. Okay, who do we raid? Who's online? Let's raid someone with not a lot of viewers. I'm so bad at this. I've followed 1,000 VTubers, so now it's I get choice paralysis. Oh, Skyrocket Dog is playing Fortnite again. That works. I think, yeah, when I played Fortnite, I rated Skyrocket Dog, and now Skyrocket Dog is playing Fortnite. So, based on that coincidence, they're gonna be our raid target. Yeah, you're still playing. You're on your 3rd character. I don't know how you could play so much. I think the VTubers that are still playing are just they take breaks and only stream once a week or something. 3rd, isn't it 3rd? You did the, 5th. I guess I missed a few. Okay, we're gonna raid Skyrocket Dog. Be super nice and supportive. Follow Skyrocket Dog. Say hello. Xfade, thank you for pets, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow as well. You have so many characters, Funkamus. I'm glad you're having lots of fun with the game though. Okay. Okay, raid's ready. Be super nice, follow them, say hello, have a good night, be comfy. Eat the fishies if you really want to. But good night.